Such a drag. What's it feel like never having no real life? I don't know how you deal. I can't imagine your pain. I'm just minding my business, but you're so in your feels. There's something wrong with your brain. 'Cause every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing.
Woohoo! What a week, guys. What a week to be alive. What a week, what a week, what a really good week. Boom. No. Boom. Yes. There it is. What's up, Jinx It Up Stall? Randy Stall in the chat, not in the house. Guys, we got a little 9-ball action here tonight. Roger Myers versus Rob Henson. They're racing to 7. Rob gets a game on the wire. Born Hype, what's up? It's going to be kind of a chill crowd tonight, I think. I don't know how many people are really going to be watching until maybe later. There's a really, really big matchup right now on the Predator Pro Billiard Series. between Victor Zielinski and Fedor Gorst. You know I'm going to be sweating that one. This is the last stream, guys. The last stream before the U.S. Open, okay? If you feel like donating to Collins's Vegas gambling fund, all the links are in the video description. Joking, but kind of serious. Haha. Let me get this chat box in. Hopefully it'll pick a better color this time. Rob Henson immediately scratching. Immediately scratching after the break. Roger Myers got that jam up jersey. Myers on the back. If this guy doesn't look like a league player, I don't know who does. Roger. I love you, buddy. Dude, it picked the same color. The chat box picked the same color. Awesome. Dylan Courtwright, what's up, dude? Alan B, what's going on? Adon. Try again. Nice. Melanie, what's up? The Myers support group in the chat. Kind of a testy shot early in the, well, maybe not. Hit it like it was a hanger. Gotta like this angle. Gotta like this angle. Wanted to stay above the 6 ball, though. Hit it a little stiff. Now it's going to be real tough to deal with the 7 ball, Roger. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, the try-hard face. He's got that focused face. Dewey? It's Newy, Christian. Come on. This goes. This ball goes. Nice. If Roger just runs out right now, Rob might just quit. Wow, playing good. What does Rob think? Settle in, baby. Dude, the chill vibes in the music tonight. Melanie, it's not as easy as it looks. He made that look really easy. That was a fantastic out. 1-1. Gorst got the first game versus Zielinski. How's my boy doing in Vegas? You talking about Fedor? I mean, he's not... He's our boy. Fedor's our boy. He's down to the final 16. Or are you talking about Adrian, RBP? How is Adrian doing? Where do we find the BCA National Championship? No, BCA PL. What's up, Edie? Play CSI Pool, that's right. We got to look up Adrian's performance, see how he's doing. We just search Adrian. Prasad. He got 9th through 12th, guys. Adrian got 9th through 12th. Ninth through 12th. He went as deep as Oliver. No, Oliver Ruger went one round past him. No, Oliver Ruger is playing right now in the finals. Oliver Ruger is playing in the finals of the BCAPL championships. And that happens at 7 p.m. tonight, guys. Where can we watch that? Can someone who is out there in Vegas please get us a stream of that match? Did any of you guys lose cell service at AT&T? Went down yesterday? I did. I had no idea what was going on. Very unnerving. I heard it was a solar flare. Solar flare! If you know, you know. Fedor Gorst up 2-0 against Victor Zelinsky. Stroke shot here from Roger. He's got to go with a high ball with a touch of inside. You can't go outside on this ball. You can't go pure high ball either, I don't think. See this? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Can't go to that side of the 5. You got to put a touch inside on that ball. Maybe a quarter tip, half tip, of inside spin. Doesn't really change the aim point at all. Oh, Oliver Ruger was the one that put Adrian Prasad out of the tournament. And it went hill. Oh, my God. So sick. Nice little shot there by Rob Henson. Got kind of a steep angle here, though, to hold things for the 8 ball. Let's see if he can just roll it out. Maybe high inside ball. Where's the 9 ball? Oh, it's right next to him. This might go on the side. This might go. Ooh, so close. And a rough way to lose a game. Yeah? Christian? What are you doing, Roger? What are you doing? Who are you trying to impress? We know... Oh, my God. We know Melanie's watching, but damn, you don't got to show off how strong you are. You into that? Christian, you like that? He's a tall glass of water? Tall drink of water? Boom. Well, let's see if that shakes Roger Myers at all. In that situation. Dude, I think the whole pool world is watching this match between Gorst and Victor Zelinsky. How many people are watching that? 1,300, and it's only been live for 15 minutes. Yeah, there's going to be like 5,000 people watching that match by the end, especially if it goes hill or to the shootout. Chad, players here don't prefer to play on that table because the cloth is quite worn in, and honestly, it's got a couple funny rolls on it too. So it's like strictly a one-pocket table. But the problem is, the table now, the way it rolls, one pocket is better than the other one. So it's like, yeah, it's a good practice table for rotation, but people don't really match up on that table. Yeah. Diamond 4 1/4 or anything less, just is it's hard work. So if you want a table that's going to force you to work hard, that'll do it for you. Especially once the cloth is played on for a few hundred hours. I mean, this cloth has been played on for a few thousand hours, but it's really worn in. I wonder what Roger's plan is here. He's just going to play the combo, it looks like. Ultra tough combo here. And you're not even guaranteed a shot afterwards. Oh, I like that. He played safe. Good shot. Rob tries to kick, kind of one-strokes it, and wow, dude. Guys, the Predator stream, the Pro Billiard Series stream, when they do slow motion, they're not even streaming in 60 frames per second, so the slow motion looks really choppy. I would expect from them to... Oh, my God. How does that ball ever go? The ball that Victor just made should never go. Or whoever's shooting. If it's Federer, it should never go. The ball that Federer just made should never go. If you guys are sweating that on the side. He overcut it so bad that his cue ball's on the rail. This is terrible. Roger Myers, really nice speed on that shot. Really nice speed. You found that coverage choppy all day? Well, bummer. Hopefully they sort out whatever the issues are. Hopefully I don't have those issues out of Griff's. Hey, Shannon Askew. What's up, girl? Federer Gorst on the hill in the first set. If he gets this first set 4-0, I mean, this is a massive, massive, massive matchup. Victor Zielinski is currently easily top 15 in the world 10-ball these days. The Rio is still on dial-up. Yikes. Well, I would think that they have a streaming encoder. With an encoder, you can pull bandwidth from multiple sources to make sure you don't have Wi-Fi issues or bandwidth issues. So I'm not doing that at Griff's because they told me they have really good internet. So worst comes to worst, I can throw Federer some jelly and use his. Big shot for Rob Henson here. I mean, even if he makes it, I got to imagine he's probably punching the ball, which means he's going to lose the cue ball like this. Yeah. And now this pocket seems infinitely small, given how he has to stun the cue ball to get on the 9 here. It's if he rolls it, the pocket's bigger, but then he doesn't get on the 9 like this. Like this. You got to hit that ball with a nice, smooth stun stroke to kill the cue ball. And it makes the cue ball drift down like this. But it makes the pocket real small. Yeah, it overcuts or hits the 9 too thick anyway, sorry. And it's going to go tie game here. It's going to go tie game. Check out the room, guys. Check out the room. Rolando Torres getting in some action with Brian Borja. Look at this. Safon and Eugene hitting some balls on the tight table. Gotta like it. Tie game. You can check out the rest of the room. Look who's in town, guys. The skipper. Skippy Nakakis. Look at that shot. Terrible. Nobody down here. Nobody down here. Reed Stensrud playing some straight pool. What time's the Friday night tournament? Starts at 7:30. Sign-ups at 7. Ooh, I might play in that tournament tonight, guys, since this is the last stream before Vegas. I might play. Dude, Kevin Clark, you should. Kevin Clark, the legend himself, in the chat. Is the sniper here? I don't know. Did we see him? I didn't see the sniper. The Ghost has an open run out here. One last tough shot on the 5-ball. Tough-ish. The pockets are so loose. This should be a cake, but yeah. Open run out here for the Ghost, and Victor Zielinski couldn't look less interested in the match. What the hell is this? What is going on the table? How do you get out of here? What do? You don't. You try and tie stuff up. That's when you just say S loc AS. Is anyone else getting dizzy? You guys okay? Wow, Federer Gorst wins the first set 4-0. Oh, you know the other reason why the stream is going to be quiet tonight? In the chat? Because everybody's out in Vegas right now. Everybody's in Vegas. Well, unfortunately, you know, it depends on the culture in the given room, Jason. In the culture in the given room, if there's enough tournament players, it makes sense to run the tournaments because then those players are going to come in and practice on other nights and play in leagues and stuff like that. But if the room doesn't have a lot of that stuff going on, it's a money loser to run a tournament. So it's difficult to shift the culture if it exists in one way already. JC Shager in the chat. What's up, JC? Ooh, look at this hit. Wow, really nice hit. Almost made the ball. Crazy. Crazy. Jeff Gregory in the house tonight. It's pretty mellow. Table room with 10 8-foot diamonds. It's a bona fide pool room. Owners would rather put video gambling games all over the room. Jason, where do you play? Where do you live? Edie, I think he might have. Rob's got a very nonchalant approach to the game. Merritt Island, Florida. Well, the bottom line is the pool room has to make money. So, fantastic shot by Federgors. Oh my God, that guy plays good. No Scratcherino today, but it's not going to be an easy shot on the 8, that's for sure. Federer is playing some jam-up pool, dude. What a freaking shot. Speak of jam up. Great shot, Roger. Oh my God, I can't believe that ball didn't go. Oh my God. Wow. I want to watch that back in slow motion. Dude, this is something that is absolutely tripping me out that I've noticed about the game since watching a lot of pool that I never noticed or thought about before. Look at the phenomenon that causes the ball to hang up. It's not because the pocket facing is shaped a certain way. Well, it is. But it's that plus what I'm about to show you. Gotta check this. Hold on. Sorry. Watch the ball, okay? When I show this clip, I want you to watch the ball, okay? And notice he misses it and it hits this point on this side, right? So the long rail side, it hits that point, okay? Which puts friction on the ball, which makes the ball spin this way. It's only like a quarter or like a tenth of a rotation, but because it's spinning this way, when it hits this pocket facing, it makes it spin out, and it like pushes it this way, which makes the ball not go, and it actually makes the ball start to move away from the hole. So watch this, guys. Watch it. Here it comes. Do you see that? That's what makes the ball stop moving into the hole. It's not the shape of the pocket facing. It's the fact that the ball has rotation added to it from the point that it hit in the first place. And that rotation, when it contacts the other pocket facing, halts the ball's advance. Dude, Victor Zelensky's body language in this match is absurd. Roger Myers gonna make the 9 and scratch. Yowza. Yeah. The 9 ball don't go. Is it just me or the 9 ball don't go? Oh, he played safe. Yeah, because the spin is so little and slow, it grabs the facing more. Yeah. I never noticed that. That's why the ball hangs up like that and just stops in the pocket. And sometimes comes out. Oh, David's got you. Grubbs and Action Jackson are going to play like a $200 set, I think, for like a race to 8 or something. Yo, Marvin Thomas, what's up? I haven't seen you in the chat for a while. Good to see you, man. How am I watching Federer, please? He's on the Predator here on YouTube. Pro Billiard TV. There's about 3,000 people watching it right now. What the hell, Roger? How you... Wow. These shots that Roger is making are absurd. Victor Zielinski's going to win a rack. It's going to be 1-1 in the second set. Sorry about that. Victor broke dry. And I think there's a combo on the 10 ball with a built-in safety. He's not going to shoot it, though.
What up?
Yo, Grubbs. What's up, dude?
So, I said...
Okay. Good to see you, Grubbs. Oh, no crap, Marvin Thomas. Nice, nice, nice. That's why I recognize your name then, and maybe I don't recognize it from here. Corey, go run your own stream. No way Rob cuts this ball in. No way. Not a chance. No, Rob gets down and does it, dude. Oh, yeah, Marvin. Yeah, I haven't been doing ring games lately. I've been using that time to work on doing some work for, like, the on-screen graphics for the U.S. Open and the some added features for that stream, so.
So,
What do you got?
I asked him what he wanted to play. He wants to play 9-ball versus
Kind of, unless you're playing for a decent amount.
Hey,
What's up?
you be hitting balls right now? You got B-Town Hustler coming down, man. Take you out.
I'm negotiating.
Yeah.
Stakes. Let me switch with you and see the calls. That's okay. Like mine's
Yeah.
What's up, fellas?
Oh, you know, just chilling on a Friday.
Right on, man.
Watching, sweating Federer on the side, watching these guys do their thing.
Tell you what, man.
Oh, the mic's way over there, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Just pull it anywhere you want.
Yeah, it sounds like he's.
You can pull it down anywhere you wanted.
Cool. Are you negotiating with JJ?
Well,
So-
so
So, yeah, what's the question?
he wants to play 9-ball for $200.
Yeah.
I told him like 8 games.
I was thinking 8 or 9 max. I mean, yeah, but I mean, 10 can be a lengthy race there.
Yeah, that's what. So
Well, 9-ball though, combos on the break, all that stuff is all count.
Yeah, still.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Race to 8 for 200.
8 or 9. 9's fine. I mean, I know 9 and 10's only one game. You know what I mean? But then,
Oops.
yeah, it adds up quick.
alright, well,
Yeah, see if he's okay with it. If not, then
Is he
do what
trying
you're
to-
doing. You know.
Is he trying to like high roll you? Because I know he's been betting a lot of money. Okay, that's all he's looking to only bet 2.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, you got your hands full, man. That guy can play.
Yeah.
So all depends on how you're feeling, Grubbs. Henson, boy, man, these guys are pooching balls over here.
Yeah, struggling.
Matt,
I'm gonna
let me know, man.
wait.
Good
you
luck.
know,
Yeah, let me know
watch out.
if the bet gets higher, because who knows, you know.
Yeah.
For extra fundage, let me know.
Right.
All right.
Boom.
I tell you what, I was watching Roger make some balls. He pockets balls real good.
He does, yeah. He's cutting them down the rail too.
I gotta say, this guy here, I think, is a slight favorite in this match.
I think so. Yeah. Even given a game, he gave him a game.
Oh, gotcha.
Gave him a game,
Gotcha.
so we're at 3-3. So Roger has won 3 games, and Rob has won 2.
Gotcha. So, Rudy and Skippy over here got a little something going on. A little race to 3, I heard, for
Nice.
some gas money. Well, gas money in Skip's truck might cost $800. You know, nowadays you never know.
Yeah, how you been?
Been good, man.
Been
Just
busy? I haven't seen you around much. Or
been-
maybe I just haven't been here.
I've been down in the Bay a lot. Been down in San Jose working down there, and stopped at California Billiards a couple times. Got third in the one pocket down there last couple weeks ago with Beast tournament.
Was that
fun.
yeah the monthly Bees
Mhm.
tournament? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Who got first that week?
It was the lawyer Mike Sinkson and Oliver, the German.
Oliver Ruger.
I think Ruger.
Did you know that Oliver's in the finals? He's actually playing the finals in 15 minutes out there in his division in Vegas.
Not surprised, man. That guy puts the time in.
And Adrian got 9th through 12th. Guess who knocked him out?
Oliver.
Oliver
Yeah.
Ruger.
Oliver's he's an elite player. He really
Yeah,
is.
He really is.
You know, I was talking to him, and he had a personal chef out there with him who kind of is a friend of his, and he's on a real strict diet. So
Really?
he really is. He trains, and yeah, good guy, good player, man.
He's really smart and he's funny too.
He always gives back to the game too. He's always helping people out, showing them
Yeah.
how to set up correctly and how to get their stance right and how to stroke the ball, and so I like that. He's really pushing the game, so that's always a good thing.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
Yeah. It's like Roger's got these glasses on, man. I don't really.
Yeah, he's got the pool glasses. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, is that? Are those? I gotta check these out.
Let's see. These buttons. There we go.
As you get older, man, it's very difficult when you start losing your eyesight.
Oh, maybe
now,
not.
those are regular. Those are very difficult to play with because when you get down to the ball, you see this little bar going
Frame,
across.
yeah.
Yeah.
You got to keep your head tilted way back.
Not easy.
No.
Every 6 months to 8 months, I get a new prescription. My eyes get a little worse, and just part of it, you know.
Yeah.
People say, "Oh, you play great. I saw you play." 20 years ago, I played amazing. I ran 5 racks.
Right.
Now I hang up balls left and right.
Yeah.
So
You still catch a gear every now and then, man.
Every now and then.
It is cool to watch.
yeah.
You still from time to time I'll see you play like on a Saturday tournament or something like that, and I'll see you catch a gear for like 2 sets that's just like, oh man, this guy can play with anybody on the planet.
That's why I keep playing, man. I catch that little zone. It's fun to be in that zone.
Yeah.
You know, a little flashback of back in the days running rack after rack after rack.
Yeah.
I mean, I still never forget when Corey Buchanan says to me, "Hey, I'm going to use this magic rack." When they first came out, I said, "I don't want to use that." Yeah, I never really realized how perfect the rack was.
Right.
He's all, "You can use it too." So I used it, and I think I ran a 5 on him with that thing. I'm going to use this every single time I play.
Right. Well, check it out.
Corey was like,
scratch.
"I will never ask you to use that thing again." Yeah, there you go. No doubt.
Don't play Jeff with a magic rack. Yeah.
I saw Carly Beato came down here and play 9-ball.
Yep.
With that magic rack, and he
Yeah.
must have ran every single rack out, 20
Yeah.
racks at least. He must have raced to 7 and 5. He
Well,
was
you just play shape on the one. I mean, you put the one ball in a specific spot, and you can do it at the speed where the balls aren't tied up. And it's just like, yeah, it's like cheating.
This is tricky here. Rob put himself in a real tough spot. I mean, you can make the 7, but trying to get shape on the 8's not easy on this table. Any table. You gotta
It
have
looks like I'm not saying that Rob necessarily has this stroke, but the follow 2 rails doesn't hit the 9.
yeah, difficult shot.
Yeah.
You gotta be real precise with power. It's not easy to hold that shot. So Collins, how's the married life, man?
Oh, great.
Treat you good?
Yeah.
You're a happy newlywed?
Oh yeah. I mean, she's the gal. You know.
Good, man.
She's. I definitely don't deserve her. You know.
Well, you're very humble.
No, I definitely don't.
Yeah, that's
but
awesome.
She's. We're.
You're
We've been together for 7 years, so we still have our what would you say, the things that we work on and the things that are natural or whatever. You know what I mean? But
she's your person.
yeah,
You're her dude.
100%. Yeah. I was gonna say this spot right here is real natural and nice.
Yeah. Now Roger should be out here. You know, I see this guy come in the pool hall. He's a real quiet, reserved guy. He hits balls in the front room
Yep.
all the time.
Yeah.
At least 10, 12 hours a week.
Yeah, he plays.
So I know this guy can play. So yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's in Vegas, huh?
Everybody, yeah.
You going out there next week? Or next month?
I'm leaving very, very, very early Friday at the latest. So it really depends on how the work schedule goes and whether or not I can get a little bit of extra cash like in advance from work. You know what I mean? Because I could go out there a couple days early, you know.
Well, you got uncles to call when you go busted in Vegas. I mean, there's people you can call, I'm sure. You know, I never forget, man. First time I went to Vegas, I had probably $1,500 on me, and I'm playing blackjack, and I'm winning.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is easy.
Oh, yeah.
This is great. I walk home. I go home after being there for like 7 days. $5,600 winner.
Right.
First time in Vegas, 21 years old. I'm
Yeah.
like, Vegas is easy, man. I'm going back there.
Oh, yeah.
I go back in 6 months. Boom. You lose $2,500.
Yeah.
Go back again. Boom. I lose $3,000.
Yep.
It's easy to.
Oh, yeah.
It's $5,000 is not a lot of money to have, but it's a lot of money to owe.
Yeah.
So I get it.
I'll tell you, I'm not. Obviously, I'm going to be so busy. I'm not going to be doing much gambling at all out there. But yeah, it would be nice to go before this whole thing ends and be able to see some of the people that are out there. That would be really cool.
For sure. Well, if you do gamble, little tip of advice: take $300.
Yeah.
When the bags are in your car, your gas tank is full up, and take a shot before you leave the casino. It's always fun doing that. That's
Sure. Yeah.
That's the best way to gamble.
Yeah.
You're gonna have fun though, man. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's going to be a good time.
Gonna be. We got a
Dropping
bunch.
some frames, or is it just me? It's
Yeah.
probably just you.
This guy pockets balls really well.
Yeah, he does.
He's got a good stroke. Follows through. Shoots straight as anybody. So yeah, good to see Roger playing here. You know, it's I don't really see much of the guy.
Yeah. Plays a lot of APA stuff, you know.
Yeah,
I think he
gotcha.
plays in BCA as well.
He used to play the open
weekly
tournaments for a while, but that was probably before he jumped in APA.
Yeah.
So yeah. Look how still his body is when
Yeah.
he shoots, man.
Just keeps his head real still,
That's
too.
key.
He lost the cue ball a bit here. I don't think this goes.
Yeah, you can bank it, but difficult shot here.
Kind of looks... No, it's not kissy. Never mind. You're not hitting it thick enough to kiss.
He's
The cue ball should go clear. Yeah, not nearly thick enough to kiss.
good shot.
Look at the speed.
He's making, yeah, very good shot. Going to be difficult on Rob here. I haven't. Rob wasn't around for a while, but he's back with a new look. Got the beard. He looks like the pirate.
Yeah.
That works. Good shot.
Are you in town all weekend? Are you going to be playing the stuff this weekend, or
Over at the Johnny Q?
just yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to play tomorrow. Play tomorrow, yeah.
The
I got
10,
some-
20, 30 thing is that? Yeah.
I was thinking about that or coming here. I'm not quite sure, but I love to support tournaments when they add money for events.
Sure.
And, you know, the whole, I love playing one pocket. You know that. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
so many good players around here that I love to play. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah. A buddy of mine bought a storage unit. And he paid $600 for it. He found a bunch of artwork and some jewelry, and I was up checking it out, giving him a little appraisal of what I thought it was worth, and he's going to make probably about 15 grand.
Wow.
Nice little score. It doesn't
Wow.
always happen. And he bought it 5 minutes from his house, so he
Wow.
was up in Folsom. So I was up here talking to him a little bit, and we were oohing and awing about some of the artwork. He thought he had a Picasso for a while, but it was just a reproduction. But the guy had
Imagine.
good taste in artwork. Oh my gosh.
Imagine buying a storage unit for $600 and there's a real Picasso in there.
Yeah, well, you just never know. Oh,
Yeah.
Roger. Well, so yeah. Okay, Rob.
I'd say Rob, best case, makes it to the 5 here.
Yeah, 5 to the 6. Nah.
You just got to get choice on the 5 to make it easy to get to the 6. You know, to not have to deal with the traffic, I mean.
If he gets loose, he can get out here, but chances are
Yeah.
probably, I'm going to say 35%.
At best, yeah.
Yeah, you're. I get it.
Yeah,
I'm rooting for him.
it's not the easiest
Oh.
run out. Yeah, trying to
Yeah.
get too fancy with the cue ball here, you overcut the ball.
You know, I agree.
All right, guys, I wasn't planning on doing this, but since it's such a tight crowd tonight and everyone else is busy, I'm going to show you guys some of the stuff I've been working on and do a quick test on it. The U.S. Open stuff is going to look something like this. Let me do a test on the chat box. Oh, yeah. And the webcam. And the scoreboard.
Cool.
Oops. Oh, and this little feature. Check this out. This might be too big, but let's see. Check this out, Jeff. I'm creating a little library of shots that show ball banger center ball path versus whatever English you put on the ball.
That's sweet.
And it actually shows in slow motion, so it kind of like illustrates for people who are newer to the game what exactly is happening.
Sweet, dude.
And I've got 7 shots cataloged. I've got the videos edited on 5 different shots, and it's in all different Englishes, all 8 different Englishes, you know, around the cue ball, around the edge of the cue ball.
That's going to go on a YouTube channel, I'm guessing.
That's going to be used during discussion of shot situations at the U.S. Open
Nice.
to help
Nice.
to help include, you know, some of the people who, you know, we as the avid pool players, and the way that I treat the channel, really, I kind of glaze over that and don't really address it at all, ever. And so it's kind of, especially since it's the U.S. Open, we're going to be getting some probably newer people in
Viewers
the chat.
for sure, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
like
gonna-
people who are newer to the game, you know, and try to be a little bit more inclusive with them.
What gave you that idea just to try that, just as nobody else was doing it?
Honestly, I was just thinking about it, like, it's the U.S. Open, right? And so I'm thinking, like, I was actually thinking about doing a short little intro thing to each video where I kind of, like, say, hey, I'm super excited to be streaming the U.S. Open for you guys. Just want to let you know, this isn't your typical pool stream. You know, like, we're a little bit more relaxed and interactive and treat it like a podcast. And we do talk about the game when it's, like, interesting and engaging. But then I was thinking about that, and I'm like, well, if there's new people and they don't really know how the cue ball is going to just stun to the 9, you know what I mean?
Sure.
It might be interesting to have a way to segue into that point and out rather quickly.
Here's how he hit it, folks.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a difficult shot.
Exactly.
You can have,
This
wow.
is why, yeah.
Roger hit
You
that
know,
one
or
pretty poorly.
if the pros are making the game look easy, I can show why it isn't easy. You know, oh, they're doing all this. Oh, and by the way, there's levels to what I just showed you.
Yeah, ratings of difficulty.
Yeah, exactly. Well, then also, you know, like, I'm not even addressing, oh, and that ball throws a little bit, so you have to adjust your aim a little bit, and they're all doing this instantly as they're
Yeah.
playing. So anyway, that was kind of
That's
the
cool.
thought process.
That's very cool.
Yeah. What's up, DR? DR in the chat.
So when are you leaving to Vegas?
Friday at the latest. Maybe Wednesday or Thursday.
Okay.
I might even just. I've got a few people I could text to see if I could crash on a
Yeah,
couch
sure.
in their hotel. The only thing is I need to make sure that I can leave my stuff at GRUBBS, all my equipment, because I obviously couldn't take that in the hotel. It's too much work.
Gotcha.
So
This should tie it up here, guys. 4-4 going to 7. He conceded it.
you know what, Jeff? I gotta go wash my hands. I think
Yeah.
I might have touched something that's making
Sure,
me,
man.
like, sneeze
No
and
worries.
stuff. Can I get you a drink or anything?
You know what? Yeah. Honestly, I'll take a vitamin water.
Okay.
Be a Kai. All right.
Which one?
ACAI. How do you pronounce that?
Acai.
Acai. I'll take one of those. Thanks. All right, guys. You guys are watching the Friday night fights from Hard Times Billiards here in Sacramento. We're watching a couple 500 speed players. Roger Myers playing Rob Henson. Whipple Rob Henson. And these guys are playing for a little money in the middle. Roger, this might be one of his first times on stream, but he's a local player who, fan of the game, APA player, and shoots straight as could be. You're looking for a game, there's always action here at Hard Times. Check out this break here from Roger. Looks like he broke a little dry here. And he did, leaves Rob a shot, so. Yeah, it's a nice Friday night here at Hard Times. They're going to have a weekly 8-ball event. 8-ball tournament shows up here, starts at 7:30, kicks off here in about half an hour. They usually get about 20 to 30 players, 25 to 30. And it's a B-player 8-ball event, so beginner tournament. It's always fun if you want to take a cheap date, guys. Bring her down and sign her up with the 8-ball tournament. Best case scenario, you go home with some extra money for the next date. All right, well, yeah, it's nice to be back in the booth again. I would happen to be working up here in Sacramento today and came by to See what was happening. We got Rudy Estoke and Skippy over here playing some one pocket. Good to see Skippy back in the booth. JT's in town. There's a bunch of stuff going on here tonight, and it's early. See how Roger hits this ball. Yeah, a little thick there, sir. A little thick. The 3-ball's pretty rough. Nice to see these guys matching up for a few jelly beans here. It's always good to see how people handle the pressure and perform underneath the pressure. Some guys will really thrive under the pressure. Some guys will kind of dog it. But, you know, we all dog it or all have. The more you're... I thought he made that ball. The more you're under this kind of pressure, the more you get used to it, it gets easier. But you definitely feel something, especially if it gets down to like 5-5 or 6-6. Every ball does count. Well, Rob is a little loose with his cue ball, and he's got to just stay still. He's jumping all over the place. Just keep your upper body still. There's a good shot. This is a simple game, guys. Just stay down and follow through. What's up, Edie? Now, Edie, I have never seen you, but I've seen your name in the booth all the time. So where do you play pool at, Edie? Did he get the bump? Oh, he hung it up. All right, Rob. If you're going to have a chance here to run out, here's a good chance. All the balls are kind of laying pretty good. I think the 5 to the 6. That's not where you wanted to be, my friend. At least you're getting up there and trying. I like that. Nice. New York City. Sweet. All right, well. I like to shoot this combination here. The 4 into the 8. You might make them both and get shape on the 5. Looks like Roger's going to cut it in. Taking the difficult shot here. See how he hits it. Like a champ. Nice shot. Got an angle to get back in the 6. Well, Roger's been kind of tightening up here, and I think it's not from playing for money or playing for pressure. It's going to happen to a lot of good players. So, you know, honestly, this is good for him to see how he hits this ball here. Yeah, he's kind of looks a little tight, a little tentative. If he's practicing that shot, he's going to probably make it about 80% of the time. But it's funny how small that pocket gets when you feel pressure. Wow. Rob overhit that one a little bit, but he does have a shot in the 6. Just make the ball. You got natural shape on the 7. Thanks, bro. All right. Yeah. Well, he kind of jabbed that shot. Didn't really stroke it with a nice smooth stroke.
You can push this back if you want. This joint will.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. That's
comfortable. You know, put it anywhere you want.
Gotcha. That's cool, man. Right there. I like it. Oh yeah. Cool.
What's the score with Federer and Victor? Federer beat him 4-0 in the first set.
Oh wow.
And the second is tightly contested.
That is some serious rent money there, Edie.
Yeah, I
Talking
know.
about New York City. Wow.
It's a joke, man. It's crazy. Oh, it's Hill in the second set. If Federer wins this game, the match is over.
Oh, wow.
If he loses this game, they play a third set.
Rogers winding up with his big stroke here. He overcut it.
He loves going for those, man. He loves going for them.
He cuts the ball pretty good. He usually,
Last couple times he's gotten closer than that.
yeah. All right, Rob. I like your chances here, sir.
Stupid question. Do you guys send these Friday night fight results to Fargo? I'm not going to answer that. It's too stupid of a question. Joking. No, it's if the players want to play Solado matches, they can. But I don't do any like recording or anything like that of the sort. But if for whatever reason they decide to send it after the fact, it's still a legitimate thing as long as they weren't gaming the system by doing so, I guess. You know what I mean? Like Solado will let people submit after the fact, but
Gotcha.
if it's a recorded match.
Oh, Rob.
Rob,
Good chance
Rob,
there.
Rob.
Got to make that 9-ball. Don't dog the cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Well, here you go, Roger. All that practice time?
Have you hit with those yet?
No, I'm curious. It's very
Yeah.
light. A lot lighter than I thought they were.
Yeah, they're little. Check them out. So it's a weighted ball. Watch. See how the ball settles? This is a level desk.
Wow.
The ball settles to a point, so you're supposed to let it settle before you strike it, and then you set it like. Here, I'll show you like this. You set it like here on the table, and you hit it into this corner, right? Just
Okay.
as a cue ball, you just hit it there, and it will not go if you don't hit perfect center cue ball.
Really?
Yeah. It will throw off and like exaggerate the deflection.
I can sense something's a little up with these balls here. That's
Yeah.
wild.
And then this is the
Wow.
object ball version, which by the way, Rob Henson got that 9-ball.
Roger tanked the 9-ball again.
Yeah.
That's what, at least 2.
Yeah.
Cool. These are the ones that they sell. Tyler Steyer
Right.
and
yeah. So
Margaret.
and people might say, I've heard people say, "Wow, $100 for these little light things." It's, oh gosh, but it's you're not just paying for the balls. You're paying for access to the online content that will give you like a coaching program to use them to help improve your game.
Nice.
So yeah, and then the object ball one you hit with the cue ball, and the thing about the object ball one is you're only working on the hit spot, meaning if you hit the hit spot, regardless of what throw might happen with traditional balls, it will always go exactly where the hit spot is aiming.
So this is
You
a
know what I
training
mean?
tool is what it is.
It's a training tool, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Right. So it won't alter the path of the cue ball, right? The object ball one won't alter the path of the
Yeah.
cue ball, and then it will always go exactly to the opposite side of the hit spot. So
That's
it's a good training tool for aiming. You know what I mean?
When I get a minute, I'll check those out.
Yeah.
I see they sell a lot of them.
They have sold quite a few. Yeah.
Dig it, man.
They've actually. I will be. Well, I'll tell you this off mic.
Let's scan the room a little bit. Check out this
Yeah.
one pocket action with Skippy and Rudy if they're still playing. I think they are.
Yeah, let's do that. I can do it like
Yeah.
this,
Rob went to grab a little drink of water here.
like this.
There we go.
Let me off mic.
Good to see Skippy back. He's been working, opened up a business, driving Super B trucking, I believe is what he said. Him and his girlfriend Cherie. There's Rob. Oh, got the slug rack there. And one ball didn't really go anywhere. All those balls clumped together.
Ooh, it looks like Federer's going to win this set and win the match, move to the final 8.
Wow. How good does he play?
Oh, he's playing unreal
Yeah.
today. He's playing like really good today.
Locked in, zoned in.
Yeah. 2 different instances in 2 different matches where he made a jump off angle combo on the 10 for an early 10.
Oh, wow, man.
Once against Victor and once against the guy he played in the match before.
He's a
Playing
bad
really
man.
good.
He is a bad man right there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Shannon, I'll do my best. Look at this jump bank.
Jump bank safety built in.
Yeah. Look at how it's dead he stopped the cue ball.
I know. He just does everything right.
Yeah, it's so sick.
Yeah, good stuff, man.
Down to the final 8 for Feder Gorst. I wonder what the matchup is going to be for the next one. Let's check it out.
You know, I was watching a couple of those streams about some of the refs and some of their lags with Sky Woodward.
Yep.
That's ridiculous, man, isn't it? I just think that's...
So the issue is the way that it was presented on social media
yeah.
is not true to what actually happened, because the way it was presented on social media kind of implied that Sky lost the lag because of it. He didn't. It was a relag. So it was just the rule that if one player's ball hits the opposite rail before the second player strikes the cue ball, then it's a relag, because it offers an unfair advantage to the second player. Now, Sky was upset because I won the lag anyway. Why
Yeah.
do we have to relag?
I agree with Sky.
It's the rule anyway, because it's not specified in the rule
Yeah.
that it gives an unfair advantage to the second player. But that's the implication. I mean, that's the reason the rule was created in the first place, because if you, as the second player, are down on the shot and you see the speed of the ball and see how it reacts to the rail, you can subconsciously have an unfair advantage of knowing the speed of the table, right?
I think, but look at Sky. Sky lagged a perfect lag. He
Yeah.
froze the ball basically. So
Right.
even if I think they should change the rule, because if the second player doesn't shoot before the ball hits the in rail, it's automatic loss. It goes to the first shooter. That's how it should be. I
Wait,
mean,
say that again?
so for example, you got two guys lagging. Sky lags. The ball's rolling. This guy is still looking.
Yeah.
He doesn't shoot his lag shot until this ball already hits the rail.
Right.
That should be an automatic loss of lag from his. That's up to him.
But that's also easy to game and make unfair as the first player. You know what I mean? Like if two players get down and get set at different paces, then the player who gets down and is set naturally faster has an unfair advantage. With that rule. You know what I mean? And that's why they tried to make the rule like as neutral as possible.
I see. So you're saying, yeah, because Sky was saying, hey, listen, I got a perfect lag. Now I can lose the lag and
Right.
lose the first
He
break.
won the second lag, by the way.
Gotcha.
He did win the second lag
Gotcha.
and hit it even better than the first one.
Maybe that was guilty conscience from his opponent.
Well,
Who
Payne
knows?
at the same time didn't really care, because Payne's also, keep in mind, Payne McBride was involved in the Chang Jun Lin lag debacle that happened earlier. Did you see that?
I did.
Yeah.
I
So
did,
Chang
yes.
Jun Lin moved the ball, and they just told him he lost the lag.
Yeah.
Because he moved it, and I don't know if
Which-
it's because he moved it over the head string or just moved it at
If
all.
you got
whatever.
two big guys and you're rubbing butts together,
Yeah.
rubbing shoulders.
Yeah.
Some guys have broad shoulders, like James Harris from Bakersfield. These guys, he's like big broad shoulder guy.
Right,
So
right.
You need to move over a little bit.
Right. So Payne McBride, though, is the kind of guy that at the Junior National Championships got the sportsmanship award because he called fouls on himself that nobody else in the room, including us on the cameras, could see. And he's like a good guy. He's not trying to game the system at all. He just happened to get set slower and then hit the ball, tried his best, and thought he lost the lag. And so he was trying to say, like, why are we re-lagging? It's the rule because it's the rule, and they created it. Because there are idiots out there that will try to gain that unfair advantage by
Sure.
waiting, and like trying to gauge the speed of the table,
I get it.
So it's like,
It's just tricky because it really never came up before.
yeah,
Yeah.
not in a pro event like that, no. Yeah. I would call it on my opponent. Let me put it this way. It's a real rule. It's been a real, the relag rule has been a real rule forever. Like Brian LaFlame knows about the rule. He's the one that taught me about it like
And you
5
know what?
years ago.
I mean, I play a lot of tournaments. I watch a lot of matches. A lot of guys don't realize that's a rule. So I see guys lag, and a guy will lag, and it
Yep.
will hit the end rail, and the other guy will, wait
Yep.
and shoot after it hits the end rail, and it can end up winning the lag anyways. Nobody really says much about it.
Right. Well, here's the deal. I can tell you, and I know it's anecdotal experience, but I
see.
know it's the case. When I lag, when I get down and I'm not you know, like taking my time and waiting for my opponent to get ready, and I just lag, and then they lag way after I hit the end rail.
Yes.
I lose that lag at least, and I'm not exaggerating, at least 70% of the time, if not more.
You know who's a master at that? Joey.
Joey Jabrone.
Watch Joey in a tournament.
He always waits.
lags last.
Yeah.
You
So,
know.
and this is my point: is
You get- you
if
get
I'm
to
playing
see
in a
how-
big local tournament here,
Yes.
and that lag happens like that, especially if the other guy wins, I'm gonna be like, we're relagging this. This is ridiculous. Because they don't know.
Good point.
A lot of the time, they don't know that they're doing it to gain an unfair advantage. They're just doing what's comfortable, right? It's like a thing that happens below the conscious mind a lot of time. They're waiting until they feel comfortable to lag, and I feel really comfortable because now I can gauge the speed of the table. Even though you're not actually thinking those things, that's probably what's happening in the process. He made a good hit there.
He hit that ball.
Don't touch the ball, Rob.
Don't do it.
Don't touch the ball, Rob.
I think he saw it. Yeah.
Okay.
He fanned it.
Yeah. Wow.
Anyways, it was interesting to see
Interesting,
somebody actually enforcing the rule and
Yeah.
doing something about it. That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's just a topic of conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
It is an interesting thing to talk
It is.
about. Yeah. What are these guys playing? It's called 9-ball. Trevor Roy. The
Texas
game is
Express
9-ball.
rules.
Yeah.
Bobby and Charlie back there. Everybody's rolling in for the 8-ball tournament tonight. Looks like.
Yeah.
Gonna snap that off. There's old JD, the hanger.
Who goes there?
What's up, dude?
What's up, Mr.
How you doing,
Hart?
man? Brian Hart.
Pretty aggressive.
What's up, man?
Well,
You can't come in.
haha. Derek.
You got tonight, Derek.
Yes.
The GRUBBS match.
Yeah.
JJ wants to see if he can go to race to 11, 10 ball for an extra 100.
10-ball. He's got to bet at least 500 to race to 11.
I
That'll
mean,
take
it's
3 hours.
That's a long night. We're talking
It's a
like
3
3
hours
hour
match.
Yeah, it's like a 3.5-hour match.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
No, I know it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
Those guys.
If
Have you
it's 10
seen?
ball,
Have you
a
seen
race
GRUBBS
tonight,
break?
I
Have
know.
you seen GRUBBS break?
I know.
10 ball.
If it's 10 ball, the
All right.
a
No
race
offense,
tonight
GRUBBS.
is going to take 2.5, 3 hours.
Right.
Early 10?
I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah.
So if you want to, it's up to you. If you allow that.
Either way,
if not,
nobody's
just
running
don't get
2s
the
and
best
3s in that match.
The only thing is I actually do have to be up at 6 tomorrow. I got Saturday work tomorrow, so
Yeah.
it's like
Race to
I-
9.
Just tell 'em
Race to
race-
9 for
Yeah.
309 ball.
whatever they can finish by 9:30, 10 o'clock.
They better play 9 ball.
Yeah, no.
They better play 9 ball.
Whoa,
Oh, wow.
Jammed it in there.
Wow. Well, his position wasn't the best there, so yeah. All right.
Yeah.
He just looked at the replay there. Okay, Roger. These guys are getting down to the wire here.
Oh my gosh, he tried to cheat the pocket and send the cue ball.
We need to go give Roger a card for billiardglasses.com, Dr. Curran, man.
Yeah, tell me about it.
He's got a $800 break cue and a $1,000 playing cue. Go get some good glasses there, Roger. Nice.
It's actually probably 17.
Is it really? Yeah. There you go.
That was the cue
That's
that I used.
the icon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Go get yourself a pair of specs. Come on, Rob. Let's see you get out one time. Oh, well, that's wishful thinking there. A hell of a safety, though. Looks like you got there. All right.
So Gorst is going to be playing the winner between FSR and John Mora, which you got to imagine is going to be FSR, especially since he's ahead 1 set and ahead 3-2 in the second set.
John Mora snapped out the Swanee, I heard.
He did, and he beat SVB in the last round at
Yeah.
the Predator event. No, John Mora didn't get
Yeah.
the Swanee.
He did. He did. He won it. He won the Swanee.
I thought it was
No,
Vitali.
he came back and beat the guy in the finals. Check that. Just
Yeah. I'm going to check. GRUBBS.
pretty sure he got there. Nice shot there by Rob. Nice stroke. Just stay down, follow through here. Oh man, English in the ball. Spin the ball, lose your money there, bud.
Yeah.
You let them tough. Rob's got to settle down just a little bit.
SVB got third. Yeah, Mora did get first.
Yeah, he won
Which
it.
tournament did Vitali just win? Patsura.
Nice shot there by Roger. Did
Oh,
he
that's
get there?
right. Cena
Cena.
was the final. That's right. I
Yeah.
forgot. I'm thinking of a different tournament.
Yep, that's what happened.
Too much pool, man.
So he won. He won the hot seat match. Cena did. And Jung came back and
Yeah.
beat him in the finals. Yeah,
Got
gotcha,
it.
gotcha.
Got it.
Dig it. Okay, Roger, what do you do here, buddy? You gonna play safety? He's gonna go for it here. This bank. No, he's
No,
not. He's
safe.
playing safe. So he hit it, and he hit it
Sold
terrible.
Sold out.
He sure did. Gonna take a little bit more time there.
I keep getting Circle of Death for a second or two every few minutes.
Wow.
You know what? I have dropped some frames, but not many since we've started. Yeah, I don't know. The connection seems decent.
All right, Rob on the hill. On the hill. So, Rob got 1 game to 7 for Roger. That's what, a 40-point Fargo difference, and Roger does play a lot. So.
Roger's a preliminary Fargo, too, so we don't really know.
Gotcha. I think he plays a little stronger than 519, but I think he's just nervous, Collins.
Yeah, I think so.
It's funny what happens
I
when you
think
get
I'd
up
agree with
on the
that.
stream and you're like in a big fish bowl.
Yeah.
Everybody's watching you, seeing how you're going to perform under pressure, and it's fun to watch guys that thrive under that pressure,
Yeah.
and they play actually better under the pressure. That's what's real fun to watch. Like this guy right here, Mr. Stream himself, Skip. Yeah.
Is it too late for me to get in this tournament, Hart?
Get in there, buddy. Get in there.
Yeah, put me in there. Can you go 10? I thought it was 20.
No, it's not the first round.
Yeah, go let him know. I gotta pull out some cash.
Early 10s. He doesn't care if the stream shuts down at 9:30. He's gonna play it. There. He said if you want to do it. He said early 10s. Race for 11, 300.
Cool.
All right, it's their money. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Dig it, dig it.
You gonna play?
Is it open? I'm going to play with my foot here if you keep asking me
Let me go
that.
grab some cash. I'm gonna play it with a house cube.
Whenever you go, you get a chance.
Oh, okay, cool.
Right on, man. I got a P3 if you want to use it, you can use
Oh yeah, sure. You want me to just leave it behind the desk or whatever if you're not around, or
it.
you
Yeah.
gonna be here pretty late, or?
I'll probably be here for at least, yeah, probably. Look at, I like it because you were going to snap off that tournament.
No, I don't know. Just in case, it's a
Wait.
race to 1, so you
Are
never
they
know,
letting you
but-
play in this thing, this B event?
Yeah.
All your knowledge? Man, I tell you what, you're like a,
I've
all
got
good.
a real execution problem these days.
I get it, man.
Yeah.
Jake, your order's ready? Jacob?
And I seriously don't play like
No, I
it's a
get it.
real tournament, you know?
It's
I
a
just
race
go out
to
there, have
1. I mean,
fun, yeah.
it's a great equalizer, rate, really.
Yeah.
So. Place is filling up.
Yep.
All right, Roger. You are against the wall, my friend. See how you hit this shot here? Nice shot.
Colin's got the bug again, yeah.
Good. Collins, when are you going to get yourself a decent cue?
After the US Open.
Good, man.
Yeah.
That's good.
So basically my plan is to take any of the direct donation money and turn that into a cue. You know
Right
what I
on,
mean?
man.
Yeah.
You've done a lot of
I'm not gonna go
things.
crazy with it, but
You've got a lot of new equipment, looks
Yeah.
like, and from what I see, a lot of this equipment's not cheap.
no. In total, the number's gotten pretty big, actually. Like if you just talk about MSRP, it's
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
25, 30 grand.
it's pretty close.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Well, look at the quality of the stream. It's looking great, man. And you're actually
Thanks.
spending the time to make it work and learn how it works.
Yeah, and try to also like, I've gone through times of what would you call like creative slumps or whatever, where I don't really push the envelope at all, you know.
Sure.
But lately, I've been pretty hungry and having a few ideas going and stuff. So, especially obviously, kind of spurred on by the fact that I'm streaming a pretty significant event. So, yeah, I'm really excited about it.
Hey,
right
man,
now.
hats off to you and the wife for letting you
Yeah.
allow to chase your passion.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You're trying to make something happen here, and having a supportive partner like that is important.
Yeah, 100%.
Absolutely, I know how that works.
Shot right, Roger. I think playing a low outside ball there would have been really nice to get like right here on this shot. Where if you intend to play the combo here, this is going to be tough.
He's playing a lot of center ball, I see.
Yeah.
Which is fine. But this is nothing nice about this combo here. Yeah. Well.
And a little sellout.
Yeah.
Not an easy one, though. I mean, he's got it kind of a flat angle here, like a shallow angle. So getting close to the 6 where if you're shooting it up table, you know what I mean? And then trying to follow to the 7. Things can get hairy real quick here. Case in point. He tried to go way forward with it, but he killed the cue
He
ball.
put reverse English in that shot.
Yeah.
He went for it and scratched. Okay, well, guess what, Roger? 519. I'm going to say you're going to run these 4 balls here. Ball in hand. This is nothing's tied up.
Speaking of reverse English, Jeff, I want to show you a shot, and I'm going to try to show it on screen. But this is amazing to me. Like, little subtleties of this game like this are amazing to me. So this shot set up right here, I'll show it in between the racks, actually.
That's
Let's
not
wait
going to
till the
get
end of this
there,
rack.
Roger. You got to do better than that, sir. All right. Yeah.
Let me give me a second.
Great camera angle. Slow-mo.
Yeah. This is really cool.
Rob coming with the safeties here, man. Not bad. Jay's got such a great booming voice.
I know he does.
I mean, he is big.
The
big-
mic makes him uncomfortable because he's so used to being able to speak up, you know?
That's exhausting, though. Trust me, I've done that. Nice hit. Okay, Rob. Stay down and stay steady. Center ball. Oh, you put... Is he going to get a little low roll there? Sure is. You might as well just bank this in, too, Rob.
Yeah, may as well, huh?
He's going to play safe. Rob's safety game is actually decent. Got a lot of players in the tournament.
Yeah, they always get like 30 players
Yeah.
for the B tournament
I see
because
that.
they all have a chance. You know, in the B tournament, in the open tournament, when you get a bunch of guys that play like at least as good as I do at 8-ball, it becomes real tough for
Yeah,
to
no,
get through multiple
sure.
rounds of that. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do. All right. This is not an easy cut here, but I think Roger, that's 50-50. I picked up a Q-Lee's Q.
Yeah, that I gotta see. I want to. Do you have one here?
I don't, but I'll bring one this weekend, actually.
I can't
a
wait
real
to-
nice one.
I've heard they're really quite.
They're nicely made, man.
Impressive,
I
yeah.
love the rings, how they hit. You have to check it out. Let's see how Roger hits his 7 ball. Nice shot. Center ball.
Do the players post $100 for each match, please, or is it that the whole tournament? We're not. The posted money is just for this match.
It's mano y mano. There's Grubbs. The player. What's the word there, Mr. Grubb? Cool. Post it up. Here we go, Roger. Stayed still there. Nice shot.
Real
Came
nice
with it.
cue ball. Look at this.
Perfect. What are you guys racing to?
Ooh, he conceded the game. Okay, here, check this shot out, Jeff.
11. Playing
Check-
tempo.
Check this shot out, okay?
Yeah. Show me, Collins.
So the amazing thing about this is watch. This is pure draw. This is rather thin and a stroke shot, okay? Yeah, right up here, just behind the mixer. So watch this. So versus dead center ball, watch the angle. They follow the same path, okay? And I know I hit dead center draw on this shot, right? But the thing that's amazing to me is I know that I also hit it at roughly the same speed because they stop moving around the same time, but the draw shot has moved further because it accelerates off the rail because of the draw.
Okay.
Isn't that fascinating that can happen? Right? So they have the same amount of kinetic energy because the rotational velocity is the same throughout the shot because, like, the average rotational velocity throughout the shot is the same because they stop at the same time after being struck by the cue, which means they had the same amount of energy put into them total. But the one with the draw shot goes further because it accelerates off the rail because it still has that spin in that direction.
The
You get what
power
I'm
of
saying?
English. The
Yeah.
power of the English.
It's fascinating to me that little things like that can happen. And also, the draw doesn't really change the angle off the object ball because it was so thin. You know what I mean? It doesn't change the angle off the tangent line because it's a thin cut. But,
Love that you love that about pool calls.
oh, it's so interesting. I never would have thought that was the case, and I didn't even think it was the case until I was editing the video, because I knew when I'm going through and taking the shots, I'm being quite diligent and shooting them a number of times until I get, like, consistent results, you know?
Sure.
And so when I then overlay the two videos, and that's the way it comes out, I'm like, it's an amazing game.
There's a lot of intricacies in this game.
Yeah.
That is for sure. All right, Rob is running out here. I got straight on this here 5 ball. I just like to draw back a little bit, shoot the 7 right up in the corner.
Yeah. What?
Left his cue there.
Oh.
Yeah, he shot that pretty decent there.
Now things get real tough,
Well,
though.
yeah. Now he's going to try
I like this shot. I like this because he's got enough angle to do this
Yeah.
and not really
I
have
don't
to worry
think
about the
he's.
side.
I think he's trying to cut it down here.
Oh, boy.
He is.
He's losing the cue ball big time
He
here.
is. Where's that cue ball going? Well, he tanked that shot. That's for sure. Roger's got a similar. He's got an easier shot here. I liked your shot too.
Yeah. Jay Walker, I am not a physics professor, but I can tell you, out of any of my classes in high school, that was the most interesting one that I loved doing the homework and I loved studying. And then after high school, when YouTube became like a real big thing, I would spend hours just going down the rabbit hole of like astrophysics and also like quantum theory and all that stuff too. It's like super interesting to me. Ooh, unfortunately.
Can't hit the rail going in there, Roger. You
No,
got to hit
no,
it cleaner
no.
than that. You're playing on a diamond table here, sir. Got to be better. All right, this is not easy to dig it out and get shape on the 7
No.
on this 8. I like to. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why right there.
Yep.
You gotta like blast it out. That's
Yeah, with like a low cue ball almost too, or like stun.
difficult to play
It's almost
shape.
better to hit it hard enough where you might lose the cue ball up this way to just guarantee you get that line.
Ensure yourself a shot. Oh
Yeah.
boy, here we go. 2 rail kick.
Good contact.
Right in the nose, but he's going to leave Roger a shot straight
Maybe.
in the side pocket.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's straight in the side. Yeah, I think so. Well,
Maybe.
it's a tester.
Hee.
He got a little funny here. I think as good as Roger cuts balls, I'd like his chances here.
He's
Go
gonna
on.
lose the cue
Just-
ball though. Look where his cue ball's going. If he gets nervous on this and he lets the stroke out to make sure he makes the ball, the cue ball's going like this,
Little inside English
like
here.
way up here.
Yeah, I get you. All right, here we go.
Ahmad, first call for Ahmad. Your table is ready, Ahmad.
See what I mean?
Remy, I have a table for you guys.
Yes, sir. All right, now what are you going to do,
Yeah.
Roger?
Remy,
Got to give yourself a chance to win and try to go for this shot. Well, that's a tough one here. All right. He's studying this pretty hard, thinking
Yeah, I
about
would
it.
think so. I mean, it's
Breathing.
like
I want to
a
see
real-
his face right now.
It's
Just
a real quick way to lose
his
$100
body,
right here.
Yeah. No pressure.
He's banking it.
Is he
Maybe.
really? No. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's playing
Play
safe.
safe and selling it out.
Yeah. Well, Rob, you gotta. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go. Cut it in. You should have cut it in. Give yourself a chance to win.
It's a missable shot when you're on the hill.
It is 8 feet away. Okay, Rob. Yeah, take a look at it.
It's easy to hit this one thick because he's on the rail.
I notice Rob likes to put unintentional English on his shot, so
Yeah.
see what he does here.
Especially because he's near the rail, he might accidentally put left spin on the ball.
I don't like that bridge he's making.
Neither do I.
But he came with. All right. Well,
there's the set.
Roger gave him 3 of those games. All right, Roger. Props to you, sir, for getting up in the box and trying it out. Good for you.
Giving up the weight too.
Come back next time. Yeah, Roger was in that the entire time.
Oh, 100%.
Next up, guys, feature matchup. We got Mr. Eric Grubbs.
It's essentially a hill race to 6. What that was, right?
It was.
Yeah,
It
hill
was.
race to 6.
Grubbs versus Jonathan Jackson, the hustler from Vallejo. Is it Vacaville
Yeah.
or Vallejo?
Vacaville.
I'll get it straight one day. That's where Roger Estelle's living now, is in Vacaville. Billy Hines. Billy Hines up there. Old school player.
I'm gonna start sneezing again.
Yeah. All right. Bless you. Who we got over here? Scan the room a little bit. I'm just curious to see where Rudy and where my boys went. Table 1. They're done. They're done playing.
Good match.
Yeah. Bless you.
Grubbs, what are his chances? Pretty good, I would say.
Yeah, this should be a good match. Grubbs is, who you like in this match, Collins? Grubbs versus Jonathan Jackson.
I think I like Grubbs, but
Yeah.
the problem is they both have the same issue of when they play on stream.
Yes.
They can totally tank their game.
Yeah,
But they also both have really solid high gears.
got it.
Grubbs, I've seen Grubbs play some damn good pool.
I mean, Grubbs is here all the time. I got to go with Grubbs. I like JJ, but hey, and it's good to see him come down and to get the matchup going, get some action rolling. So get your side games in there, guys, and pick your
Push-up wagers.
There you go.
What are their Fargos these days? It's like 530, 531.
Let me find out.
I got a phone right here.
Look it up.
Here, you look up JJ, Jonathan Jackson. I'll get
Appreciate the opportunity, Collins.
Grubbs. Good set, man. I mean,
Hey, dude, way to get in there and get up and try it.
yeah, it was a good.
You're, in my opinion, you're the favorite to win, but you got to practice that pressure game.
Yeah.
Get in here.
I couldn't relax the whole match.
Okay,
Like my heart was going literally the whole match.
I saw that. We
yeah,
saw
okay,
that.
Yeah.
So it's hard to stroke straight when you.
Yeah.
Got to practice that pressure game,
I
Roger.
appreciate it. Thank you guys.
You
Yeah.
got it, man. See you soon. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Jonathan Jackson. Here we go.
You know what? I got it already, I think.
Hey, you're here to get paid. All right, buddy.
I want to say something to everybody out there too, if they can hear me.
Yeah,
Say it.
Where do I talk at? Can they hear me?
Yeah.
right here. Talk right here. We got Mr. Rob Henson to say a few words after his victory over
The
Roger
young
Myers.
Rob Haymaker.
Here he is.
Henson.
Say something.
This is for the lower level players out there. You just got to show up and play. Don't worry about what somebody's Fargo is. Don't worry about their skill level. Just show up and play and do your best. Maybe you might get lucky. Today I was lucky, you know what I mean? I got so fucking lucky today.
I don't know about that, but
Well, Roger
you did some
Roger
good
gave
things
you
out
a couple games there on the 9-ball, and it could have went either
I
way.
should have been out 789, 789, 789 3 times, but then he rattled the 9, so I'm like, okay, he gave it back to me.
what size shaft?
Yeah, I agree.
11.8 is what
I agree
used
with
to
you,
use,
Rob.
but-
The only thing that was working for
That's
me
okay.
is
I'll
some
just
of my
use
defense.
Hold on one second.
He says he's got some.
Yeah,
he's
your
got something for me.
defense
I'll
looked
use
pretty
his-
good.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
So we're gonna get Jonathan Jackson's. So here, Rob, did you have fun out there?
Yes, I did. So I've been shooting with a nickel on my tip for a year. Jermaine shaped me to a 9, and every a dime. Ever since I shaped my tip to a dime, I got a little bit more deflection. So I was throwing the object ball all over the table. I don't know what the hell's going on.
You were
but-
spinning the ball. You're gonna hit more center ball there.
Yeah, I know. I gotta work on that.
Yeah, center ball. Spin the ball. Sometimes you lose your money when that happens.
I mean, all I can say is I showed up and played, and that was it.
Yeah, man.
No, you
Good,
played-
good
you
to
got
see you.
there.
Good to see you back in the grease, back in the box. Hey, man.
I don't feel like I deserved any of that, but I mean, whatever. Sometimes that's the way it is. You just gotta play good enough to win, right?
Yes, sir.
You did. You certainly
Hi,
played
buddy.
good enough to win.
Good job. All right.
What's up, Michael Aldaffer? How'd you guys enjoy the Predator Pro Billiard Series action out there? Where is JJ? Anybody seen him?
No, let's. Anybody out there seeing Jonathan Jackson? He is on the stream table as we speak. Let's get him. Let's get him in the booth. So these guys are going to play Race to 11 for $300 apiece. One-on-one tournament, $600 total purse, winner take all.
That's right.
Playing some 10 ball. It's a pretty even match, but I do got to go with Grubbs. But this is definitely underrated, in my opinion.
I think on average, so I would say most people's, what you might call bell curve of skill, is pretty similar to everybody. Everyone has their good days, everyone has their bad days, right? Jonathan Jackson has a pretty flat bell curve, and what I mean by that is his average.
He's pretty consistent all
Well,
the way.
no. His average, like his middle point, is not his average. or sorry, it's just his average, but he doesn't spend much time.
It's like
at
his range.
518.
Like
Yeah,
his
yeah.
range.
He doesn't spend much time at 518. There are some days where he just cannot do it, and it's like 450.
Gotcha.
And then there are
gotcha.
some days where it's like, or maybe even 400. And then there's some days where it's like 618. You know what I mean?
So you're saying his range is like 450 to maybe like to 580, something like that. It's a bigger range. Like GRUBBS is more consistent.
Yeah.
because-
Well, if you look at the way that it's averaged, right? Like if 518 is the average in theory, right?
Right.
Maybe he spends a ton of time at that 470, but when he plays his best pool, it's like 620 or 630 or something like that.
high
you know
gear.
what I mean?
They both have
Yeah.
high gears.
Yeah.
Sure. And depending
Gears.
on pocket size too, if they're playing on big pockets and they're freewheeling, they can both run out.
Right.
So, well, we're gonna see here. Should be a good matchup.
Oh, he's sporting that YG dub.
There he is, JJ Jonathan Jackson.
Sporting that YG dub.
He is also a member of the Zipper Club. He came up to me one time. He told me he had open heart surgery.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so guy's been
Amanda
through
did.
the ringer. Is that right?
My wife did, yeah.
Wow, same here. A couple times.
Did you really? You got the
Twice.
You got the scar?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
12 years old, 41 years old.
What was your 12-year-old one for? You have a hole in your heart?
I had a bicuspid valve instead of a tricuspid valve. They replaced it. And
Really?
they said when you reach my full adult potential, it'll have to be replaced again. That's exactly what happened. So
Wow. Okay,
Yep.
so Amanda had a hole in her heart, but
Wow.
but they found it when she was born. They just did the normal tests and they found it, but they said with the particular location and the size of it, it wasn't an issue, right? It's something that as she would develop, she'd develop normally, wouldn't have any issues with it. But when she was in her teens, she got a blood infection,
Oh.
like a bacterial infection in her blood, right? And regardless of whatever antibiotics they gave her, it wasn't fixing the problem because the bacteria had housed itself in the hole in her heart.
that's scary.
And so, but they couldn't figure it out for a long time what was going
Yeah,
on.
sure.
And eventually a doctor came in that she said was this female nurse actually came in and she says, this girl needs to go into surgery tonight, like open heart surgery. They went in there and fixed the issue, whatever it was,
Good.
filled it in, and 2 days later she was better. But
That's
she had
awesome.
she was at SF
General?
UCSF
Yeah.
for like
Good hospital.
yeah, she was there for like a week and they couldn't figure it out.
Nowadays, man, it's like having a transmission replaced. I mean,
Yeah.
they get you in and out of there.
Yeah.
As long as you have, no major complications from it. If you live healthy and are healthy, they can get you in and out within 7 days.
Yeah.
It's painful though, but it's it can happen. So yeah. Anyways, JJ's part of the Zipper Club.
Yeah, interesting.
Mr. GRUBBS here is getting warmed up, and JJ's going to probably hit a few balls. Race to 11 guys playing 10 ball. So it should be they playing 9 ball or 10 ball. He's got 9 balls out there. We'll see what happens.
Don't spend too much time getting warmed up, boys. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah. Let me get the money from Jonathan.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
thanks. Yeah,
We'll go get that cash.
maybe that's what's taking so long. Maybe he's picking it up. DP Gomez, what are you talking about? I'm just a streamer. What? There you go. 8 ball, 3 rails in the corner. Perfect. Am I? Where at? Okay. Okay. Got it. I got a match. You got that P3 or P2? P3.
Of course. Let me grab my keys here and go grab it.
Oh, they're on the car.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll walk out there with you. We'll do the booth on man for just a minute and come right back.
Okay. Really don't matter.
All right, guys. The post money is up. Collins somehow talked his way into sneaking into this this weekly 8-ball tournament, so he's going to go play it. Of course, he's got no cue to play with right now, so I lent him my P3 Predator. And all right. Should be a good match. Let me find out if they're playing 9-ball or 10-ball. I guess we're going to find out here in a minute. All right. All right. JJ's running out over here. Looks like he came prepared to play tonight. Got a Keelwood shaft he's playing with. Yeah, all right, guys. And they got about 32 players in the weekly 8-ball event. Nice little tournament tonight. Yeah, Collins is going to try and trim it up and get some money for Vegas. Billy, I'm thinking about playing up there at the joint. Should be a fun little tournament. One pocket should be good. So I heard the tables of the joint queue just got redone, and Craig Herman was in town doing them all. So we'll see how they play. All right. The weekly 8-ball tournament is a race-to-1 double elimination event. So these guys are ready. They're going to lag it up or flip it up, racing to 11 here. So stay tuned, everybody. And Collins will be back in the booth here probably in about 10 minutes. Hard Times is jumping tonight. Lots of activity going on. All right, Grubbs. Looks like the airplane 10-ball. All right. go. That's a rough start when you scratch the break, but these guys are playing early 10 balls count. So this should be a nice little matchup. I don't know if these guys have matched up before, but everybody from Hard Times is taking Grubbs. Everybody from Vacaville Vallejo is taking JJ. Action Jackson. It's a good little matchup here. I like to see this. This is good. They are playing 3 foul. Early 10s do count, so should be a good little matchup here. Got him in a tough spot here. I like to maybe hit this with inside English and go 2 rails. Difficult hit no matter what he's going to do. This is what I like here. Yeah. Come 2 rails. Yeah. He's going to try 3 foul him here, looks like. Well, Corey, I thought the same thing, but JJ says if I bet more money, can we play a longer race and add 100? But Colin says he's got to get up at 6 tomorrow morning, so he's going to get out of here by like 9:30, 10 at the latest. So the chances of them finishing are going to be slim. He's trying to 3 foul him. All right. He's on 2. Grubbs is on 2. And JJ just let him know, so here we go, guys. How you like it? First game. Grubbs plays billiards, so I think he's going to hit this 2 ball, or this 1 ball. Yeah, Vinny. I hope somebody brought breakfast. That's pretty good. Yeah, I agree. It's gonna. I think it might. They'll be lucky to get over by 11. All right. Let's see if Grubbs can hit this ball. And oh, first game goes to JJ. 3 fouled him. That's a rare one against Grubbs. So there you go. That worked out. All right. I thought for sure Grubbs was going to hit that 1 with his billiard knowledge, but it came in a little tight. Shout out to all my buddies in Stockton, all the pool players down there. We got a lot of good players coming up. Tan, T, Fong, Fong's cousin Ben. We got Nate, Dog, Nathan. We got Pie Gal Pat. There's a good old Dave Rodden. We got a lot of players down there, man. Who am I forgetting? All right. You guys are going to have to bear with me here. We're trying to I need to get a how-to on how to keep score up here. One of these days that'll happen. Right now it's 1-0. Billy, how could I forget about you, man? Lodi Stockton, yeah, close enough, exactly. Over under, guys, I put this at I put it at 11 p.m. California time. A lot of safeties are going to be going on here. Both these guys like to play safe. That was a good safety there. Might come down to the kicking game here. So what I can tell you is I don't think anybody's going to be running 2s and 3s in this match. There's 1 foul. What's up, Adrian? Mr. Samosa. Man, I tell you what, those last ones your mom made were amazing. Can't wait to get some more of those. All right, Grubbs is contemplating what to do, run out or play safe. I like to go for the run out here, but the 3 to the 4 looks kind of tricky. So I'm going to say he's going to be going for the safety here. 3 foul. Give him a taste of his own medicine. What do you think? Grubbs has been hitting balls pretty decent, but this is a tough out here for anybody. Good shot. Yeah, 3 to the 4 here is where I see the problem is. All right, well, Grubbs. This is a nice little bet here from these guys that are under sub 550 players. So both these guys been around the game a long time. It's a good shot there, except he let him see the ball. Wow. Well, yeah. Now, is JJ going to go for the shot or play safe? After last game, I'm going to say he's going to play safe here. Yes, indeed. Hit it a little hard there. Got excited and left a shot. Yeah, 11 p.m. is the under-over, guys. So anybody want to care to wager that bet? We may not still be here streaming it, but yeah, can't take that bet, actually. All right. Both these guys are still getting loose. They walked in here a little tight. Well, how could I forget the old purse snatcher here? If he's watching, what's up there, Purse? You should be in the booth with me tonight. Would have been a perfect night to come down. Everybody's in Vegas. So we got some local action playing for, oh, nice hit, JJ. Decent purse tonight. These guys are playing for 300 apiece. That's enough to buy Purse one shoe. All right. Got to do better than that, playing safe. That 4 ball's a little tricky, so these guys are both not wanting to deal with it right now. You know who I haven't seen in a while is Robert Aldana. Robert Aldana, where are you at? Have not seen you at Hard Times at all in months. I'm sure it'll be just a matter of time before we see him again. It was a good shot by JJ. Good safety. Tough hit here. Nice shot. Well, guys, we are pretty lucky to be here in California right now in February. Today's high temperature in Sacramento, I believe, was about 67 degrees. It was so nice out, I tell you. What's the temperature at where you guys are from? Anybody out there in sub-freezing temps? Nice shot there by Grubbs. Good hit, good hit. Here comes Collins. Okay. Daddy's coming home. All right. Would you get that?
Yeah.
There you go.
I only missed one shot because that one does have just a touch more deflection than a Revo, I think.
It does. You got to choke up just a bit.
Yeah.
So scores 1-0 JJ. If you want to
Okay.
show me how to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that,
yeah.
I was kind of curious.
So if you're ever not on this screen, sorry, if you're ever...
let me
yeah.
just do it.
Well, let me show you. So if you're never not on this home screen
Got it.
that has all these files on it with the
Go back
P1,
to the other
P2,
screen you were on a second ago.
just
Got it.
use this arrow until you get there.
Yours ready, Chris?
So if we're ever in a place where maybe it's multiple times where you have to hit the arrow, just hit this arrow until you get to this home screen.
Okay.
And then player 1 is on the left, player 2 is on the right.
So P2,
P2 games.
1.
And then make sure that only the one that you want is lit up.
Got it.
Yeah.
The back button. Okay. Simple.
Yeah, it is.
How about to go to, like, you know, if these guys take a break? Nice shot there by Grubbs.
Yeah. And you want to look around the room?
Yeah. Like
So-
this, I was looking at this angle here
Yep.
on one shot. How do I get there?
Yeah. So the maybe I would only ever just leave you with this camera here, but then go and I'll leave you on camera 1 over here. But you can just switch over to 4 on this switcher, and then you can scan around the room. Right
Gotcha.
That,
Okay.
I'll leave you with that
That's it.
setup, so
Simple.
it's simple. Yeah.
It's easy.
And then when you want to go back to the table, then just hit 3 right here on the one off to the right, because there's
Money.
2 of them. But yeah.
Dig it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no worries, man. We're good. All right, I got the quick
How
little.
are the players looking? How is it?
Yeah, they're playing tight. The first game,
Yeah.
JJ, 3 fouls Grubbs,
Oh wow.
which I didn't expect. So
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
they're both real tight. They're both tight right now. So,
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah. All right, Sniper. There you go. 44 degrees in New York City. Yeah, I was asking everybody what the temperature was around the country, because I mean we're wearing T-shirts. It's like 67 degrees today.
Yeah, the last storm that came through, I think, was a warm front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grubbs missed that ball. You can see it's tight. I mean, they're both tight. $300 is a nice little bet for Grubbs here, man. I don't think he's used to playing for that much. So
Yeah, but honestly, I don't think he's going to get in his head about it on this one. I think the thing that would get in his head is more the fact that the people that he knows are watching.
and betting on him.
Yeah.
Everybody's betting on Grubbs tonight.
Yeah.
So we'll see. All right.
And the fact that he thinks he's a favorite in the match.
Yeah. So
So if obviously any player that gets into a match is going to think that they're the favorite most of the time, unless you're getting into a match to work and see if you can test yourself. You know, obviously that's the case. If you're getting in a heads-up match, you're betting on yourself because you think you have the edge. That's
Indeed.
obvious, right? But Grubbs really does think he has, like, especially because he's been playing a lot lately, he thinks he's got the edge. And so if things don't go his way early on, it
Yes.
might get the wheels turning, you know. So
it's gonna make him a little tentative if he's thinking that way. He's got to
Yeah.
block it out.
that's why, again, the things that I've been working on in my game have to do with the process and not the story. You know what I mean? Like, it's so for so long got so caught up in the story about who should win or whatever, you know. It's all bullcrap. You got to get down and just go through the process, make the balls.
Still gonna make the balls.
Yeah.
Period. Yeah, I get it. Well, I like Grubbs' chances here. So.
Yeah.
Of course, right now there's a full house going on with the 8-ball tournament, so
Randy Walker says $300. That's a lot of hoodies. Randy, what do you mean? Randy, what do you mean?
that's pretty good.
Every day he's ever been in here, he's playing with a hoodie on. I think I just got called again.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got this.
All right.
Nice shot by Grubbs. Needs to come off that side rail here. Little tester shot here. All right, here we go. You stay down and make the ball. Jumped up and concedes that game. There's JJ up 2-0.
Chris, yours ready, Chris?
All right. Well, Grubbs. No, I hear you. But for these guys, you know, when you're used to playing for 20, 40, 50, 300's a nice little amount. They are racing to 11, so this is going to go for a little while. These guys are playing 10 ball. Early 10s do count. That should speed things up just a little bit. These guys kicked off their match right around 7:50 p.m. So first time they matched up. Should be a good matchup. What's up, Rags? Yeah, you've seen all the greats come through. Nice break there. Got a shot in the one, made 3 balls, 4 balls in the break. Look at this break. Hello. Nice break there, JJ. Guy's been doing push-ups over there or something. That was impressive. Yeah, this is Jeff Gregory here, commentating here for Collins. Newey, he's out playing the 8-ball tournament on this Friday night here at Hard Times in Sacramento. I was up here doing some work, and I stopped by, and he says, "Hey, let me buy you a beer." I said, "Let me get a vitamin water." Thought the beers come a little later. Wow, he launched that ball. Look at how fast that rail is. Wow. So I might hit him up for a Cali squeeze later on.
Christy and Chris.
All right.
Yours already.
That was a hell of a break. Yeah, we've got these nice bridges here that are made from Predator, and I do like them a lot. A lot better than the other ones that used to be in there before. And that was a tough shot there. You got to kind of massay the ball to really make it. So, okay, Grubbs, 5 balls here. Can you get out one time? Got a little funny angle to get to the 5 ball. You got to really pinch it with inside to hold it up, or play it down in the side pocket. I like to play in the side. I think Grubbs is going to let the key ball follow below the 7, and he's going to play the 5 right in the side pocket and see what he does. Yep, nice shot. Looks like he could have a good speed there. Little short, but he tried to play in the side. He still can. He looks a little frustrated here early in this match, but see if he can get it together. And he called a bank shot here. Gonna follow forward, let the cue ball run into the 10 ball, hit it real short. He makes that bank, I think he gets out, but all right. Didn't leave an easy shot here, but got to come with it, that's for sure. If you guys ever watch JJ play, he's got these shakes. Watch his back elbow. It's got a pretty good shake on it. And there's another guy that does that from San Jose called Shaky Dave Vincent. Only other guy I've heard was a guy named Dick Lane that did that. I don't know if it's a nervous system or neurological shake, but man, it cannot be easy to do that. I watch Shaky Dave play pool, and I always wonder, how does he play when his back arm shakes? That's got to be very difficult. Grubbs playing a safety, and he left another shot for JJ. JJ can see this 5 ball here. And Grubbs knows that he had a lock-up safety there, and didn't want to let him see that. Oh, wow. He jumped and he shook. I don't know what that was, but gave Grubbs ball in hand, I believe. Well, actually, not really. No, yeah, so Grubbs has the option to move it back or leave it where it's at. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like it might have been a foul, but if it would have went in the path, it would have been a foul. But honestly, it was not. He just bumped the 10 ball out of the way. Guilty conscience there, as my buddy Nate always says. Look at his shape. Well, here we go. All right, here we go. Grubbs comes to the table with 3 balls here. The toughest shot's going to be the 9 to the 10 here. It's going to be a little tricky. It's going to take a little stroke to get down there. I guess Grubb should have left that ball right where it was at, huh? Oh, well. All right. These guys are playing 3 fouls, and they're playing early 10s count. Easy scratch in the side. He knows it, too. Right the side. Oh, he got lucky. That's always tough when you get that close to the side pocket. All right, Grubbs. Here's your first stroke shot of the match. See how you hit it. Jumped up, buddy. But you still got there and made the ball. Nice shot. You never want to end up on this rail frozen like that. This is never an easy shot. I don't care who's shooting it. Yeah, check your tip. Make sure you got plenty on there and it's evened out. Like I said, that's the second 10 ball in a row he missed. John Jackson, 3-0. All right. Let's see what we got here, guys. Here's camera 4. You guys are watching the locals playing some 8-ball here at Hard Time, Sacramento. There's Sniper. The Sniper cam. We got you on the Sniper cam right there, man. That is a man of action right there. He pulled up driving the Hemi tonight, the 392. Riding in style. What else have we got? There's Rolando hitting balls. Playing a little 10-ball himself. There's old Reed. And Kiono playing. All right. He makes his 8-ball for the loot. No, he did not. All right. Well, we'll come back to you later. JJ's still rocking the ball. Man, I love playing with this camera. Colin's got a nice setup in here. It's like a kid in a candy factory here, man. I get to all these neon. I don't even know how this thing works. Who we got over here? There's Alex. I don't know what you're doing, man. You better. All right, there you go. There's Rob. He booked a winner earlier today and picked a winner. Okay. All right. JJ's still racking these balls up over here. Grubbs can't believe he just tanked 2 10 balls in a row. And we're going to watch Jonathan break here. How am I doing? This is pretty sweet. Collins gave me the 30-second how to run these cameras, so at least we got the score right. Here we go. Last break, he made 4 on the break. Oh, sorry. Let that get away from me. There's 1 down. Now he's breaking the balls pretty good. Nice break. He made 1 ball there, but not bad. All right. Grubbs had the high-speed wobbles his first 2 games, so yeah, here we go. Collins over here, he's playing the weekly 8-ball tournament. It's $100 added, cost I think $10 to enter. 10 or 20 bucks, I forget, because I'm not allowed to play in it because they got me in an A player. I don't know. This is a B player event, so that's a full house of B players. All you Sharks out there, come on down and. Well, he missed that ball and got a little roll here. All right. Collins is back. Okay, here we go. All right. Nice opening shot there by Mr. Grubbs. Grubbs is dogging his brains out.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Another 10 ball he missed, 2 in a row.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yep.
I know my man. I know my horse. He's not really my horse, but
I know.
yeah.
He's the homie. He's a little tight.
he's like me because he knows enough to hurt himself. You know what I mean? So like he'll like get into his head about shot selection and about what's happening and stuff. It's like he knows more than he can execute, and so it like gets in the way.
Sure, I get it.
Yeah. I can sympathize.
His pool IQ is like 750, but he plays like 550.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I get it. He does know a lot. He's got a nice billiard background as
He
well.
does. That's another thing that I'm alluding to without, I didn't mention it. But yeah, it's like he knows, he feels good. Like if you leave him in a spot where he's got to kick at a ball, he feels good about hitting it. And then because he has that confidence, if it doesn't happen, the wheels like start to fall off,
Second guess himself and doubt
Yeah.
himself. That first game, he had a real easy 2-rail kick. I thought he was going to hit the one ball. He missed it. He got 3 fouled, lost that first game, and
Right.
gonna have to work his way back up here. Nice shot there, but for what? He's throwing his hands up in disgust, but save the energy for later, buddy. It's gonna be a long match. We put the under/over in 3 hours, 11 p.m. It's
I mean,
raised to
unless
11.
Grubbs just can't find a way to win a game.
Unless it's like 11 to 1 or 2 or something.
Yeah,
like that.
exactly.
Gotcha. Well, didn't Jonathan play a match here for a Giesel recently? Who did he play?
He played, I can look it up. Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah, he won. I think he won.
He won one of them and he lost one of them.
Gotcha.
I think.
Wow, he's really amped up right now. Did he get there in that 5? Looks like he did. He was backhand shaking like that, man.
Yeah,
It's
he's got
to be difficult.
Yeah. He
Neurological?
Can't help it. Yeah, he can't help it.
It's like I was
Said
talking
he's had a shake ever since he was a kid, and it's only gotten worse as
Sure.
he's gotten older.
I've noticed that. So props to him for getting up there and playing. He loves this game, man. He really does.
Yeah. He played. It was after the AK, right?
Oh, yeah, I think so. Wow. Tough shot, though. He had to come with that one.
No,
Was it tan? It wasn't tan.
it wasn't 10.
Table 8, push, table 8.
No, it was for the AK. Wow. It was a while
I
ago.
forget. I was watching that match because the bet was up there. That was fun to watch.
A Tish.
Oh, that's right, huh?
Was it a
Okay.
Tish? Did they play for 1,000 or 500?
Yeah, I don't even remember. I thought he played somebody for $1,000.
Look at this shot. Wow, what a shot by JJ right there, playing the perfect speed to let the 6-ball fall.
Sure. He played a lot of matches and he lost.
It was
like,
500 with a Tish.
Gotcha.
500 a man.
Okay, I got you. That's what it was.
And then before that, he had played
Look
for
at this.
1,000.
Wow, he scratched from that angle. He forced an
You
angle.
know who he played? Ver.
Who?
Ver.
Cornelio.
For
That's-
1,000. Wasn't that the match?
No, that Tan played Vern for 1,000, I believe.
Oh,
It was
okay,
Tan.
that's right. Yeah.
It was Tan.
I thought that JJ was gonna play.
I thought JJ did play.
JJ
somewhere.
was gonna play Von Ryan Mendoza, and that
That's
match
right.
fell through.
That's right.
Yeah.
I got you. All right, Grubbs. Well, little gift here.
Yeah. If you don't get out here, here's your sign.
Take you outside the back door.
Yeah, with a baseball bat. Call it quits, baby.
Well, all right.
There it is.
That'll work.
There it
On
is.
the board.
I can totally relate to that with my game. Watching high-level pool and commentary along with YouTube videos and tutorials up my IQ, and my playing level plateaued for a long time. Yeah. You got to put in the work.
Oh, yeah. At least 100 balls a day. minimum.
Yeah. Like practicing, not like playing the game. Like 100 balls a day practicing if you want to improve. Just playing the game, you can get so distracted with what's going on around you that you don't isolate the variables, you know?
That's why having like a home table, a nice setup, like is important to have.
Yeah.
Perfect example, Adrian Prasad. He's been putting a lot of time into the game there. Grubbs leaks in an 8-ball in the break, and he's got a shot in the 1 here. So
Yeah, the 2 goes.
now to get into the 2 is a whole different story.
Well,
Let's
if
see.
you can get below the 2, I think, with a good angle without running into the 6, as long as you use like a high right with, high left with like a ton of left, but still get high so that you don't
Oh, I
like
see it.
change the ball towards the tangent line, because the tangent line goes to the 6 ball.
And not scratching the side. Let's see how he hits it here.
Yeah, this is real nice.
He hit it perfect. Maybe a little hard.
Yeah, touch hard, but he had the perfect line.
Yeah, he did. These
way
rails
too
are
hard.
playing real fast.
I think it's pretty dry right now, actually. I think the room is drier than it has been for the last number of months.
Yeah, it's been nice this week. It's beautiful weather, man. It's mid-60s. Jeez. Ideal.
Yeah. Quick little mute.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Collabs are going to be the future, man.
Yeah,
I saw what
exactly.
you guys did
Like
with
distance collabs with
Derby.
like what I did with the Derby, what
That
I'm
was-
doing with Federer, all that stuff. Yeah,
that
I
was
think
killer.
it's the future of the game. Yeah.
Killer. Yeah.
Zach, first grab for Zach. Your total's ready. Zach. Zachary, Zach.
Nice shot there.
I would say he overran the cue ball, but he's got a really nice draw angle now where he can slide the cue ball just past the 10, I think, and play the 4 in the lower left.
He might be a little steep on this angle. I think he's going to run into the 10. Let's see what happens. He's going to come back out, I believe.
Yeah,
well.
he didn't really get into the cue ball there either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of he jabbed it.
Yeah.
I like playing safety here behind the 5 ball.
Here's another great thing that's going to come from these videos. Let me show you. What was the shot where I put the draw shot?
He made it. He called the bank and made the bank. I believe he did. Nice shot there. Wow. That took some balls there. Nice shot. He liked that way it was laying.
Whoop, sorry. Sorry, guys. I'll show you that in a minute.
That's a nice close-up there.
Well, the point that I'm going to make is look at how low. I'll show you right now. Look how low you can hit the cue ball without miscuing. If you miscue, it's probably because you hit the table first. Watch this. Look at how low you hit I hit the cue ball right there.
I was looking at the left screen.
Look at the right screen. The cue's like almost on the table.
Where's the camera at when you hit this? When you video?
I'm using my iPhone
Gotcha.
on the table, like it's on the table surface on its side. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Like landscape.
Crystal clear.
Whoa! Did he hit that ball straight?
Nice shot there, Jumpy. Jump straight up in the air. All right. Well, Jonathan Jackson coming to the table, ball in hand, 4 balls. I think he should be out here. It should be probably 80% plus, like a free throw, really.
This is like literally a free throw out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because you can roll forward to the perfect angle on the 9, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't like shooting the 9 and the 7 in the same corner here. Unless you...
He's just going to roll it forward, I think. Could be wrong. Looks like he's going to stroke that. Oh, yeah, wow, he jumped on that shot. Got a little funny and wrong side, but now you're going to have to play 3 rails, maybe 2 rails. Good night, Edie.
I'm going to go grab one more beverage. You good?
Yeah.
Any snack? Anything?
You know what, man?
Beer?
I'll take a Cali. What are you drinking?
I'm just doing an 805, nice and light.
I'll take one of those.
805.
805, yeah. Small, small. Thank you. All right. Wow, using the bridge here. This is a tricky little shot. Yeah, it's a tough shot there with that bridge. He got safe on Grubbs, though. Didn't leave him a sellout shot, so what to do for a buck or two? Let's see what Grubbs does here. That was a quote from the great Roger Estelle. Saw him recently. Roger Estelle is battling cancer out there, guys. So he's not really playing a whole lot in case you haven't, nobody's seen him around for a while. But great guy to play. Good player back in the day. We'll go for the safety, 2-rail safety here. One and nice shot, Grubbs. I think he froze it to the bottom rail. I think JJ's just going to play safe, try and bring the 9 up by the 10. He's calling it in the side pocket. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like that. Should have called it up in the corner. Almost made it. All right. Well. Okay, guys. Let's see. Tricky little shot here. Grubbs is waiting for Rolando to get by so he can shoot this 9 ball. Here he goes. And see how he hits this ball here. Dead straight in again. Oh, wow. I don't like that at all. Don't like shooting this for my dough. He just rolled it in. All right, let's see how straight this table rolls. This is a tester for sure. Very difficult shot here by Grubbs.
Alex, your order's ready?
Didn't like that at all either. Yeah, Grubbs looks a little flustered. Wow, both these guys are jumping, man. All right, Grubbs, you got a shot here. This ball should go. I believe it banks. Thought for sure that JJ was going to make that 10 ball there.
Michael, your table's ready?
So, all right.
Alex, your order's ready, Alex?
Next weekend is Vegas week, U.S. Open. Collins will be heading out, doing some streaming from GRUBBS in Vegas. It's going to be awesome. Who's going? Anybody going to GRUBBS? The U.S. Open 10 ball and the 1 pocket? Oh, almost. Good try. Okay, JJ, you got another good chance here. Stay down and just follow through. Make this ball. Take a nice 4-1 lead. There he goes. Wow. Nope. Looks like Grubbs has another bank here. JJ got away with that one. Left him tough again. Oh, nice, Randy. That'd be sweet, dude. Right on. I hope you do well out there. Grubbs is going to go for this bank here. Hey, thank you, Collins. Sweet.
See you right back.
Yep. All right. Grubbs is 50-50 here to make this 10-ball bank. Oh, you got it to go. All right. There you go. Three, 2. Should have been 4-1. JJ should have made that ball for sure. You guys are watching the weekly 8-ball tournament here from Hard Times. And these beautiful 9-foot blue label diamond tables. There's DR walked in the booth. There's Stanley. A couple old buddies saying hello to each other. Got some decent B player talent here, soon to be A players. There's one of the guys right there. Mr. Borges has been playing real good. Good upcoming player there. There's the tightest table in the house, table 1. And Tish playing with her Philip Prentice cue. That's a beautiful cue there. All right, let's get back to the main table action. Grubbs went to get a Cali squeeze. There he is. All right. Race to 11, you guys. Who you like? Who's your horse? Pretty good matchup so far. Both these guys are a little tight. They both need to loosen up and catch a gear here. Who's got winner? I got winner. All right. Okay, Grubbs. Let's see what kind of break you got here. Looks like the 6-ball falls, the 2-ball goes down. Hey, he barely hit those balls, so not bad, not bad. And a shot in the 1. Thank you, Collins, for the 805. Appreciate that. Guys, I got my bets down before the match happened. I got $1.50 on this match. So, I know both these guys, and I like both players. So may the best man win, but I took a slight bet on Mr. Grubb, so we'll see what happens. But I tell you what, Jonathan Jackson should have been up 4-1 that last game. He missed a 10-ball twice, so I think if Grubb settles in here, he might come back and tie this match and take a lead is my guess. That's how I look at it. Either way, I'm having fun. Drinking a beer, hanging out in the post-up booth. Got some tunes on over here. Good shot to get shape on the 3-ball. Get on the 4-ball is going to be another story here. Does he roll it forward? I think he rolls it forward just to try to cut in the 4-ball next after making the 3 on the side. Nice shot there by Grubbs. Smooth. Got a good position for the 5-ball. Grubbs is playing with the Jack Madden Merry Widow cue. And he's beat it to death. But it hits good. I hit a ball with it. Nice hitting cue. Jack Madden. Grubbs was here for a tournament and entered $20 into a raffle. He won himself a Pete Tonkin cue. And I thought for sure he was going to use that. But ended up selling it. And he likes the Jack Madden better, he told me. So there you go. Yeah, that's something we can do there. Big John. All right, let's see here how... Nice shot, and he got a shot in the 9-ball. Well, I'm going to predict Grubbs might just run out his first rack here. Tie up this match, 3-3. Yeah. 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 You're good, man. Do your thing. No, you guys heard it. Collins is going to go sneeze attack here. All right, nice shot there. Yeah, I'll probably come up to the joint tomorrow and just swing it. That's early. I will not be there at 9:30, but I will be there. All right. Eric Grubbs ties the match, 3-3. These guys are going to 11. Rags, that would be great. Get on down here. Let's set it up. Put some pressure on old Grubbs. Like I said, Grubbs has a pretty big range when he plays. His 531 average fluctuates between 5 to 600. And that was a decent out there. He made a couple decent shots. If you guys don't know, Hard Times Billiards has one of the best air conditioning systems in the country. This place stays nice and cold. And how cold you want it, you just tell them, and they'll get it there. So when the AC blows down on the table, it can freeze you out. I mean, you know, I'm a thin guy, not a whole lot of meat on me, but Grubbs is built, you know, similar, kind of thin. And hey, what's up, Jay? Yeah.
Read and ready. What is ready? Read and ready.
Always back up. Okay. Always. Yes. No problem. All right. Tournament Director Jay had a technical question about a ball. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, so a lot of guys up here, you'll see them like to wear the hoodies because it stays nice and very cool here at Hard Times. I know a lot of the employees that work here like to have it nice and cold. Some days it's borderline too cold in my opinion, but I mean, hey, it's consistently the same way. So us locals up here like Grubbs wears a hood to keep the cold off his ears and down his neck. So anyhow, just so you know, the air conditioning here works amazing. In the summertime when it's 100 degrees in Sacramento, that's when it's my favorite because it is you know, ice cold in here. Oscar and Desiree do all they can to make this place better. Oh, Grubbs got a really gratuitous roll there. Did not mean to do that, but nice shot though. Grubbs is playing with a pretty quick pace now. That beer he got might have did him some good. Nice shot. I overshot that a little bit. Now he's going to have some trouble. Okay, Grubbs. I think you're going to play safe here. I don't think you're going to go for the shot. It's difficult here to even hit the ball. This is tricky. Yeah, but good shot. Tree him up over the 8-ball, but the 5-ball did go by the pocket. Even still, it's a tough shot to even make this ball. And with JJ shaking the way he does, it's going to be real tricky. You guys will get a chance to see how he shakes here. Watch his backhand. It does the shake. It's very difficult to play like this. So, yeah, tough shot there. Okay. Eric's still got to earn this out if he's going to get out. But Eric, he does have a shot. Still early in this match. A lot of pool left to play. Let's get a close-up on that Phil Prentice cue over here that Tish has. What a sweet-looking cue that is. Wow, that's nice. Of course, I'm probably using the wrong camera angle, but that is cool looking. Oh, the purple, that burl. Beautiful. All right, Grubbs. See how you hit this 5-ball here. No, sir. All right, well. This is Jeff Gregory pinch hitting here for Collins Newey, who went to get some Claritin. Well, he made the ball. Good shot. That's what I was thinking, Shannon. It can't be cheap to keep it that cold in here all the time. So especially in the summertime. A nice shot, JJ. He's going to shoot this combo here. He's looking at it. He's playing safe. Good shot. Leave him on the bottom rail frozen. Not only is it tough to make the 7 ball, but if he does make it, just to get shape on the 8's very difficult. I think GRUBBS might play some kind of safety here. We'll see what he does. Going for the... He's trying to cut it in the side pocket. Okay, didn't see that one. Another tricky shot. Great shot. Decent speed. Hit that real good. No worries, man. No worries. Good to be here. GRUBBS with a new stance here. Oh, wow. He hit that with a lot of speed. Came a little short, but he does have a shot for the 9 on the side. A little back cut here. Tricky shot. You got to earn it. All right. Yeah, tricky shot for sure. JJ should have... Oh, got a bump there. Got safe. Wow, that was pretty fortunate for GRUBBS. So what is JJ going to do? Is he going to try and cut this in, bank it in? He's going to try and cross-side it. Go for the bank. Nice shot. Hit that pretty quick and pretty clean. Oh, man. That key ball came and nudged that 10 and calling the bank. 10 on the side. Looks like these guys are starting to loosen up a little bit. A little short. Oh, that's going to cost him there. Does he make it? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All right, well, JJ concedes that game, and GRUBBS takes the first lead of the match. All right. Yeah, JJ does not look very happy right now. He had a good chance to go up 4-1. See what he's feeling right now. He looks frustrated. I know how he feels. I know how you feel, buddy. Man, he's been working out. He put some weight on. Got some muscles there. All right, I'll tell you what. There's Sniper up there. Sniper's sweating the action. He's always sweating it. Sniper cam is on you, buddy. All right, GRUBBS is breaking. Took his first lead 4-3, and does he make a ball? 8 balls down, and he's got a shot on the 1 in the side. He doesn't really break the balls very hard, but he makes balls, so give that to him. All right. I like to bank this, the 6 ball. If he can clip the 6 ball, he can get a shot in the 2 here. Tricky shot here. It's like doing surgery. See how he hits this ball. He wants to make the 1 on the side and glance off the 6 very, very lightly. He butchered that one, but he got a roll and he got safe. Oh, boy. Getting some rolls there. Both these guys been around the game for at least 10, 15 years. JJ's been playing for 25 years, so he's got a lot of knowledge. He can deal with the ebb and flows and the ups and downs here. Yeah, the very first game here, JJ 3-fouled Grubbs. I couldn't believe it, but he sure did. Take the first game on a 3-foul rule. Looks like they're both starting to feel a little bit more comfortable. The speed of the pace has increased as well, which is fun. Yeah, nice safety by JJ. Earns them ball in hand. All right. He's back. Yeah, you're good. Collins is back. Oh, JJ's going to try and 3-foul him again. Well, might as well. It worked one time. There's a good safety there. Yeah, it wanted to freeze him up, but Grubbs is going to try and kick 2 rails here, I believe. Right by the side pocket. He's looking at the angle now.
I think the one railer might be like to go into the one first. There's a lot of good things that can happen because the cue ball wants to die easier. You know what I mean?
Sure.
And stay down there easier if you get a fairly full hit. 2 rails. The one wants to go to the middle of the table. Yeah. Ooh, unlucky.
On 2 fouls again.
Unlucky.
All right. Well, he's definitely going to be going for that 3-foul. I like to just make the one here. What do you like to do here, Collins, if you're going to play 3 fouls?
What do you mean make the one here?
Make the 1, make the 2, maybe play safe. I got to think about it. Where do you put the cue ball out to try to get safe? He's going to try and come down table behind the 3 and 10.
That's
I think.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
I like that shot too. Yeah.
Because it sends the one near the 2 and the 9 as well.
I don't like it. Hit it too hard.
Hit it way too hard. What's going on here? Well, just let him know.
Yeah. Put that deuce up. There it is. On 2 again. It worked the last time. He is hooked. Unless there's a miscue here or something, which I doubt. I think he's going to hit the ball this time. He did. All right. Well, there goes that 3-foul.
Yeah.
All right. Collins, how you doing, man?
Man, I had a histamine attack.
Wow.
Like an allergy attack. Out of nowhere. You don't have a cat, do you?
No.
No.
No, I do
I
not.
wonder what's going on.
I don't know. You allergic to cats?
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. No cats here.
Yeah, just had a random little... Maybe someone sitting outside the door where this vent is blowing in has a cat or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I had a little sneezing attack. Went and picked up some Claritin. Hopefully it kicks in the next 15 minutes or so.
Oh, yeah. Nice little bump. Well...
The 4-6 combo lays real good here, actually.
Now.
It got the way it landed is pretty fortunate.
Man, that is... I watch his back handshake. I'm like...
How do you get it to go straight through the ball?
Props to you for shooting like that. That's like such a handicap. I tell you what, man. Check out Grubbs.
He always does that with his leg. You know what it is? He believes that it stabilizes him because you stick it out so far that it has such a large radius, you know, like in lever action or whatever. Like it actually stabilizes you, where if you had your feet close together on the ground, you'd be less stable. That's what he believes.
He had good form. I'll give him that. So,
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
He had good form, yeah. St. Gymnastics.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hey, TRYZUKI. Coming in with a $2 super chat says nice.
Send it. Send it over.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, Shannon, I do have like tree allergies too, but I'm inside. You know? I'm inside right now.
We were talking about the hoodies, and there's several people that wear them when they play, and we were talking about the AC system here.
Yeah.
How it does,
Look
it's
at this.
chilly.
Look at this.
Nice shot.
Look at this shot. Oh, unlucky. Oh my God, he left like a full window to
did.
the easy safe. Easy-ish safe. You know, it's easy to send the 3 close to the corner pocket up there, which makes it tougher to get the cue ball safe, you know what I mean? But if you hit this thick and then spin the cue ball to the 4, see what, oh.
He made it. No, he hung it.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. You got to play perfect speed because of where the 3 is going in that shot, where if instead you hit it thicker so it goes this way and then spin the cue ball to go behind these balls over here, all of a sudden it's like deceptively a bigger window to get safe.
You know who shoots that shot real good? Some guy named Oscar Dominguez.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oscar's just got such a sick cue ball.
Yeah, he does.
Apparently
Good
he
shot.
didn't have the whole ball. Made a good shot.
Good shot, real first. That combo looks decent.
I think it wants to throw into the rail, actually. I think it's like super tough to make this ball.
Oh, yeah, it got moved when we played the safety. That's right.
Yeah, yeah. I think the 6 wants to, even if you cut to the perfect hit spot, I think the 6 wants to get thrown to the rail because they're so close together.
You can make the combo, but trying to play shape on the next shot's going to be difficult.
Yeah, because you got to cut it so thin.
Yeah.
See how it threw into the rail and then came into the point, the
Sure.
short rail point there? Yeah.
Jonathan looks a little frustrated right now. But, you know, he had a good chance to go up 4-1, but he missed a 10 ball twice.
GRUBBS is going to play the 2-way bank here to stop the rock.
A lot of right English here.
Stiffen it up, shorten it up, yeah.
Sure is. He's 50-50 to make this ball.
He's looking at it like he's crossing it a touch and cinching the cue ball to try to hide him with the 5. Wow,
Yeah.
he hit it good.
Yeah.
Wow.
He just, I think he just forced an angle by hitting it harder,
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
So now what are you going to do, GRUBBS? I'd move that magic rack out the way. Unless he's going to shoot it down in the left-hand corner, which he is.
He is, yeah. Spin the cue ball to the shorter rail. Oh, whoa, he hit the magic rack.
Didn't move, so yeah, but still.
You know, it's an official rule in
Foul.
No,
Right?
no. In world ranking conditions,
Yes.
if the magic rack is not moved and it's hanging like that and the ball hits it, it's not a foul because if the other player is as aware or is aware enough to know that the cue ball hit the rack, they were aware enough to know that it needed to be moved. And so they didn't inform the other player that it
Interesting.
should be moved
Wow.
to avoid the foul, so it's not a foul.
All these technicalities.
I
here,
know.
boy, I tell you what.
Yeah, that's what Oscar told me anyway. It's like if the rack is hanging over the table like that, it's both players' responsibility
So
in
if it's
that situation.
if it's blocked by your line of sight, then it would be a foul. Then I'm guessing.
I don't know. I don't know.
I guess it's never going to be a foul.
Yeah.
You can't find the bridge here. So early 10s count.
Yeah, they did call early 10s, yes.
There it is.
Early 10s
Yeah.
count.
What do you think? Is he going to make the 7-10?
I think so. I think it lays
I
really
think
good.
so. I think he's going to make it tie the matchup here.
I think it really looks good. Oh, GRUBBS is up. I thought he
Yeah.
was down by 1.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
it was a hanger.
Yeah, it was. It was laying really
On that
nice.
note, I'm going to use a restroom. Be right
yeah,
back.
Yeah, yeah.
Ahmed, first call for Ahmed, your table's ready, Ahmed. Brian, your table's ready, Brian.
Oh, yeah, thanks, yeah. Wait, I thought they said no, or I thought they said that they were going to play early 10s. Did they agree to no early 10s? I'm confused. Yeah, Shannon, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's all up in my hair or something. Yeah, I thought that they were playing with early 10s, but I must have misunderstood. Shot Grubbs, don't scratch. He scratched. Yikes. Yikes. You know what, guys? I'm going to have to leave you alone. Sounds like I just had a match called. I'll be back.
Okay. No, they're playing early 10s, Mike. Early 10s are counted here. Tell me, guys, is it 4-4? Did Grubbs not get out there? I missed it. I went to use the restroom. Gotcha. All right. Thank you, Tin Can. So Collins is 2-0 in this weekly 8-ball tournament. He's playing again on table 7 right now. Multitasking for sure. It's a good shot here by Grubbs. Gotcha. Thank you, Odiums. Now I see. I thought for sure they're playing the early 10s, but apparently not. You got to stay a little bit more still. All right. It's a little tricky here. JJ could, is he going to shoot the combo? I think the 5 goes past on this by the 8. Yeah, just like that. Good shot. Tricky shot on the 6 here, though. There's that shake. Oh, nice shot. Gonna get a little bump here? He did, but it made it trickier. Wow. Nice shot in the 6th, though. Nice safety. Oh, that's a little close, but all right. A lot of distance there. Okay.
Travis, table 5. Or 6, sorry. I'm extra. Shut up.
Well, he's going to leave him a shot, but it's not an easy one, that's for sure. It's a decent safety there. See how JJ hits this ball. He's going to try and cut it in. You have to hit this with a lot of right English.
Julio, your table's ready. Julio?
Yeah, tricky shot there. But he got that little roll. Kind of got you can see half the ball there, so. See what Grubbs does here. What kind of safety he can come up with here. Is he going to try and cut it in? He actually could make this ball, but very low percentage shot. Like some guys call this one a flyer. All right. Yeah, I mean, if the safety is just as difficult as the shot, go for the shot. Give yourself a chance to win. You might surprise yourself and hit it perfect and get out here. Yeah, he butchered that ball. Oh, boy. He got real lucky there. Well, now JJ has the option. He's making Grubbs shoot it because it is a difficult position to play in, but yeah. I'd probably, yeah. I like to thin the 9-ball here. See what he does.
Marcos, first call for Marcos. Your table's ready. Marcos?
He's going to kick behind it. Good shot. Very good shot. That was the right shot. Good speed, by the way. Not too soft, not too hard, just right. JJ's going to play safety as well. Got a double kiss, left a bank here. I think Grubbs might. I don't know what he's going to do. Depends how I'm feeling. I might go for the bank or just play safe. I think he's going to go play safety. He's going for the bank. Nope, he sold it out. Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually got worked out pretty good there. Is that ball frozen? No. He's going to have to kick 2 rails, I believe, here. I don't think he can see it. Did he call a pocket for it? I don't think he did. Yeah, he sold out. But a lot of distance. Just a simple spot shot here. Grubbs should take this game. But he's got to stay down and hit it clean and make it. So we'll see. Should be pretty routine, but again. Hit it clean. No, jumped up badly. His whole upper body jumped up. You got to stay still in those shots. When you do, it's an easy shot. But when you jump up like that, you're going to tank it. All right, another little tester here for JJ. This is anybody's match here. Nice shot. All right, there you go. JJ is back. 5-4 takes the lead. So JJ wins 3, and GRUBBS wins 1, and wins 4, I should say. And then JJ wins 2. Back and forth battle here, guys, at Hard Times Friday Night Fights. Hard Times up in Sacramento, and you guys are sweating the weekly 8-ball tournament. Full field looks like. Nice little payout if you can play some 8-ball, that's for sure. Got DR hanging out. A lot of guys getting ready for the U.S. Open in Vegas next week. There's DM, David McFarland. Another One Pocket fan. Colin's taking another game over here. There he is. He just took out, looks like, oh yeah, he got another one. Drinking his brewski. All right, we got JJ here racking up 5-4, going to 11. Well, that was a long match here. Should be a good match. All right. Taking down another one.
Yeah, I tried to let him win.
I saw that.
I mean, I let him to the table like 6 or 7 times.
Yep. Guy sent me these. Mike Poole. I joined a streaming service. Awesome. 4K. I got this like $30 a month, man. It's ridiculous what I get for what I pay for it. I finally got rid of cable.
Is this TV mic?
240. That's TV mic. Yes.
Ali, first call for
Yeah.
Ali. Everybody, Ali.
I said sure. I'll drop a couple off in the booth.
Sure.
All right. Got a battle here. GRUBBS had another chance to take the lead and did not get there. JJ made him pay. So, Collins, how many players tonight in the 8-ball?
Gosh, 20. 28? Let's see. Five buys on a 32-player bracket, so 27 players.
27 players. Pretty solid. How you like that steel joint on the P3?
Is it different than a typical Unilock?
It is. A little harder hit.
Huh. I didn't notice.
Yeah.
But maybe it's because the weight of the cue is a little bit heavier than what I'm used to.
It is, yeah. It's butt's about 14 point.
And then with a 30-inch shaft, makes it a little
The shaft
heavier.
is like 4.3 ounces, so it's
Yeah.
forward balanced.
Yeah. So
I love
that's
that.
probably why I didn't notice it. But yeah.
I like it because when you go down, you don't come up off the table. You actually go straight through the ball more.
Sure, yeah.
So yeah. Well, you said 9:30. I'm thinking 11, man. I'm telling you.
No, I know. Yeah. It's gonna go the distance.
Are you working tomorrow?
I am. I got to be up at like 6 o'clock.
You doing a big job?
Decent sized job.
Yeah.
I mean, we're replacing a rim joist and doing a little bit of sheeting, and just this wall was leaking and had a ton of rock.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah.
I got you. The hoodie came off. He's sporting the Amar Kang Memorial shirt.
Nice.
All right.
Gosh,
Rare.
He's just not laying up the safes either.
No, not right now. He's a little rattled. A little bit rattled. That's a cool shirt, though.
That is, yeah.
Is that that's Moulet's creation?
Yeah, that's the Robert
I like that one.
Yeah.
I like that picture of Amar. Tell you what, man, it's been a year, but his presence is still felt, huh?
Oh man, I don't think it's going to take decades before people don't think about that guy regularly.
I agree.
Doors ready,
I agree. He was the best player for a long time.
Jelly roll in the safety there.
Sure was.
Laura, third final call for Laura.
So it looks like Gorst is going to get FSR tomorrow.
FSR got by Mora, huh?
Yeah, and Tyler Steyer won his match.
Final 8.
Into the final 8. He's playing Carlo Biado. I wonder who the favorite there is.
Well, that's a tough one. I almost got to go with Carlo.
Yeah, you got to go with Carlo.
But on a Predator table, maybe Tyler. I don't know.
On a Predator table, it gives the advantage back to Carlo because on a tighter table, I think Tyler's got a better break. But on the looser conditions, Carlo's going to be making balls on the break. You know,
That's a good point. Tyler's break is amazing.
and Carlo is hands down the better player after the break.
I agree, man.
Yeah. Levan Corteza, Alex Kazakis. Alex Kazakis making his first fairly deep run in one of these, really tough field events in a while. Alex Kazakis, for a while, was one of the guys that would always get to the final 8, and it's been a while.
Yeah, sure.
Koping Chung, no surprise, versus Albin Ocean.
Great players there.
Yeah.
What is the payouts in that tournament, Collins? Do you know?
$30K for first. It's a. Let me see. It's probably listed right here. Details. $30K for first. $14K for second.
Pretty top heavy there.
Yeah.
7 for third. Gotcha.
Third and fourth.
Third and fourth, right.
And then fifth and sixth are.
1,500. Wow. You really got to get top 3, really.
Yeah.
Make it.
Top 5 to pay for your hotel for the next event.
Gosh,
You know what I mean?
Tough action there.
Yeah.
But 30K is nice. That's a nice number.
Or no, 5th through 9th. No, 5th through 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah,
Yeah.
5th through 8th.
1,500.
Really,
yeah.
to get 3,500 apiece. 5th through 8th
Top 4. You really got to get top 4.
to make money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Tough action there. All right. Touchy shot here. Oh, nice shot there
Wow,
from
he
JJ.
jabbed through that ball and made it and got to the good side of it.
Backdoored it.
I don't think he was going for the back door there, but this is actually much better. Look at the tangent line straight towards the 8.
Yeah, perfect.
Does GRUBBS not jump / have a jump cue? Very no
No.
to both questions.
Floor break here, really.
Yeah, he's got one cue. He's a purist,
Yeah. Wow, he's shaking. Nice shot, though. He came with it.
And look at the cue ball. I mean, the cue
Yeah.
ball is pretty decent.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Angle for the 10.
In this shot, I don't like putting a lot of inside and trying to float down and play the 10 in the same pocket. I put a touch of inside so that it makes the pocket a little bigger, and then play back and forth. Put a nice stroke on the ball. See, this way the pocket's so
Look at
big.
this. Ooh,
The pocket's so big for the scratch that way.
he hit that real good, though.
But he hit it great, yeah.
Sure did. Look at him. Walking around like, you know it.
Shake it out.
No, he's feeling himself right there. Yeah.
Well, you gotta when you make a good shot like that, you gotta shake it out and let it not,
That's
get
it.
it out of your mind so it's not there for the next shot.
Right. Because it's easy to make a great shot like that and come back and miss
Yeah.
a simple one.
Yeah, exactly.
Rags. I remember that when I think Tony beat GRB for the very first time in Reno at $8,000, and his dad, I think, helped him get that maroon Denali. And he spent $6,000 on spinner 20-inch rims when they first came out. He was the first guy in Sacramento to have them.
Oh, wow.
And I swear, oh my God, he miscued,
What did we just talk about?
right?
What did we just talk
Wow.
about?
Yeah, he's a little sick right now. He's sick. Anyways, those spinner rims, man, I tell you what. And it had a license plate on it that said H8PROOF. Oh,
Hater proof.
H8RPRF. That was
Yeah.
it. Hater proof.
Hater proof.
That was his ID. I never forget that. I think
That's funny.
I've got a picture of those guys cruising that thing when Tony put his sound system in
I'm
it.
gonna make him a shirt. What size is he? Like 4XL, 5XL or something?
I think
bigger.
4XL. Yeah.
He's a big boy, but
He is.
I could get him. I could make a little license plate T-shirt that just says hater proof.
Hater proof. That's awesome. Oh boy.
Not even close.
Well-
but it's gonna leave it real tough.
Yeah.
Real tough.
After that 9-ball shot, JJ shot, I thought for sure he was going to get that 10. He just maybe took a little bit too much time. He's going
He
for the
was
cut.
looking at the player next door when it happened. So
Was he?
maybe the player walked behind him and he got distracted or something.
Must have. All right, he's going for this cut. Look at his hand shaking. My goodness. What a shot.
Drilled it.
Yeah, shot there. Came with it. Hit that clean.
Drilled it.
Now, if you look at his backhand shaking like that, you almost have, I mean, how do you time that?
I don't know.
He was really shaking back
It has
and forth.
to be, Jeff. It has to be 100% feel.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that, for those in the chat that might not know or I don't know, I'm losing words right now, but I mean like there's deliberate players that place the cue in a specific spot.
Sure.
And there are feel players that just look at the cue ball, look at the object ball, and hit a spot on the object ball.
Well, he made up for that miscue on that 10 ball, that's for sure.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
He pumped up a bit. He's getting some upper body mass
can
on
see
him.
that, yeah.
Yeah. That's funny, Rags. Thank you for reminding me about that. Oh, that's right, the fake grill. Tony went to the middle of the mall, I think, and got some fake grills up there. Up at
Look
the.
at this set with Rolando shaking his head. Holy crap.
Oh, wow. Who's he playing?
Brian Borja.
Yeah, well. Yeah, no.
Rolando don't want to know.
He's got his hands full there. Borges, they've been playing a lot. He's a good player. He's tough for me to beat him. He guys got his guys. You got a high gear for sure. That's funny. All right. The 8-ball players are getting knocked out one at a time. Starting
Yeah, it
to
looks
wind
like
down
David
over here.
McFarland is out already.
Is he? Oh yeah.
He's playing some one pocket with Rudy.
I saw that.
And look at this. I end up beating Eugene,
Father,
and now
son?
father and son get to play each other.
That's going to
Keep 'em
happen.
safe on.
That's going to happen when you guys play a lot of tournaments. Decent break. Free ball is down. And got counterfeited by that 9-ball. All right.
Counterfeit.
Yep.
You use that in pool? That's a poker term.
Came up and
Snuck up and stole the action.
sure did. Last ball rolling. Funny how that works.
Love that when you flop you get a little bit get a little adventurous. Play the 10-7, you flop top 2. It's like
Yeah.
10-7-3 on the board, and then the 3 pairs on the board, and you're like, well, damn it, if this guy's got jacks or better, I'm screwed.
Yeah. Do you play a little poker?
Yeah, from time to time.
You play a no limit or do you play a limit?
Yeah, no limit. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, if it's stones?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. It's a good place to play.
Yeah. Plenty of action over there.
Sure, man.
Look at this.
Good shot by Grubbs there.
Pretty
Good
good.
safety.
He looks disappointed. Why are you so disappointed?
He lost the
Rich?
last 3 in a row. He should have been up 5-3, and now it's 6-4 down. So I think he's trying to figure out how he lost 3 in a row when he dogged that, made the 10-ball and scratched. Have these guys ever played before?
Each other
Yes.
outside of a tournament? I don't think so.
Wow, how's that little roll there? Got to play safety here for sure. I just put a little bit of left-hand English here so it kind of goes up off the point. As long as you stick the cue ball by the 8, you're fine. Don't hit it too hard. Don't do something silly and scratch. Don't roll it. I like to stroke it like I don't like that at all.
Gross.
He didn't hear me, obviously. Don't roll it. You got to stroke that ball to stop it.
Looks like I got a match.
All right, man. I'm in half, right? It's all good. All right, JJ with ball in hand again. He's going for that 3 foul. I think he should run out here. Nothing's really tied up. Got a wide open table. Go for that run out. Well, I like to put a little bit more distance here between the cue ball and the 1 ball there. That's why. That works. All right, here comes another safety. It's a good shot. Grubb should be going real first here, calls a 1 on the side. All right, well, no pocket for the 1. It doesn't go by the 9, so what do you do here? Safety? Yes, sir. And he stole that one out? Yes, he did. Try to spin it in there and he hit it real fat. But he got a little fortunate roll there. Good hit. And well, look at this roll. Nice shot there. Okay. JJ comes to the table. Good opportunity here to run this out. How's the speed? A little close to your work. You overshot it. Yeah. Hit that little dainty and sold out this rack here to GRUBBS. GRUBBS has a great chance here to jump back up, take a game back here. Nice shot from GRUBBS. let's just come back off the rail and punch it a little bit. Nice shot. Another good shot. All right, well, you got to reach for this one, sir. You might want to get an extension or a bridge. Some bad things can happen here. Well, he can barely reach it. Yeah, you got to dig deep here. GRUBBS sport the Amar King Memorial Tournament shirt. He played it at the side. Okay, that's a good shot. He got there. Just make the ball. This is still a missable shot here.
Guess who's playing in the tournament?
Who?
Reed Stensrud.
Is he?
Yeah, he just broke and ran a super technical, difficult run out on me.
On you?
Yeah.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Well, we got GRUBBS taking one back, made a nice out. Yeah, Reed's a good player. I mean, but both you guys, Collins, both of you guys have won the first of the month 9-ball tournament
Sure.
when there was good players in it. Like,
Yeah, I got super fortunate in that one, though. But yeah.
but still, I mean, it's been a while. It's been what? How long? A couple years?
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Hey.
Oh, I'm on table 8 right away.
You are up again.
Okay.
All right, go get him.
Try not to get broken ran on again.
Yeah, win the lag. Win the lag. Yeah, I was just telling Collins. Collins was telling me that Reed Steinsrud was playing the tournament, and you know, he broke and ran out on Collins to put him on the one-loss side. And I said, Collins, now listen, you and Reed have both won the first of the month open 9-ball tournament, which is there's a bunch of 600 speed players, so you can't complain about it because it's bound to happen from time to time. So both you guys can play. Collins is capable of running racks as well, which is why they're the favorites to win the B tournament. So I think I'd like to have Collins win it because I know he could probably use the cash more to go to Vegas, but it is what it is, so it's all good. But Reed's got his wife here sweating it, and that's the first two, so I hope they both win. All right, guys, 9:30. This match started right around 7:50, so it's been an hour and 40 minutes. They played 11 games. It's an average of about 9 minutes a game. That's a long time for 10-ball. So under-over was 11 p.m., I should say, and it's going to go over, I think, unless somebody wins 5 in a row here. All right. We need some runouts, you guys. Nice shot there by oh wow, looks like it rolled up a little bit. A couple of these diamond tables have a slight little roll to them, so yeah. Good shot. He can see the 2. Ooh. Swing and a miss. All right. Okay, I don't really see any problem here with no balls being tied up. Everything's pretty wide open. Grubbs may want to go for the run out again. He ran out that last rack pretty decently. So let's see what he can do here. A little hard there, Grubbs. Didn't want to get that far down table. Yeah, he really overshot his position there. Yeah, gotta stay still. Still not a shot. Okay, JJ, another opportunity here, my friend. Nice shot there. I think he can see the 4-ball, but that was a great shot to start out the run. You guys are watching the Friday night fights here from Hard Times. Eric Grubbs playing Jonathan Jackson, and he just butchered that 4-ball. Okay, well. And, wow, hit it so hard he scratched there. I didn't see that coming, but he kind of jabbed it there. Trying to let Grubbs back in this match. Looks that way. All right, Grubbs with the ball in hand. Again. Okay. Going to be stretching for this shot as well. I didn't like the way Grubbs was holding his hand when he stroked that ball. Sold out the 5 to JJ here. Struggle in this rack for sure. Both these guys have had a couple shots already and wide open tables, so this is where the speeds of the Fargos kind of come into play here. The range, as Colin said earlier. All right. Got to roll.
We're still alive, Jeff. We are still alive.
That was a quick work of that one.
Guy broke the balls like a monster.
Who'd you
Made
play?
like 3 or 4. This kid named Kent. He made like 3, I think, on the break, and then he ran 3 balls and missed. And so when I came to the table, it was a pretty open
Wow.
layout.
Yep. All right. Well, there's Grubbs. This has been a struggle. This rack. These guys have both had 3 shots apiece now,
Yikes.
and there's still 5 balls on the table. Both of them have missed balls here. It's a good opportunity here for JJ to run this out. Sub 600 players racing to 11.
Right.
There's got to be a criteria for you to maybe establish. Unless
Well, so here's the point about it. that, and I'm going to put the chat up for this. The point is, where's my chat? Why is the chat not on? Why is my chat not working? Oh, it's gone.
Oh wow, hit that little. I didn't touch it.
No, it's under webcam. I'm looking
Oh,
at the wrong
gotcha.
spot.
Okay. All right.
Here it is. There it is. So yeah. At a certain level,
Shot.
especially when it's a close matchup, the players want it to be a longer race because they want the player who's playing better that night to win. Okay. The reality is, at a certain level of the game, look at this shot.
Oh.
At a certain level of the game, things like this happen more often, right? Whether it's on the 10 or the 9 or the 8 or the 7, right? They happen more often. And so what ends up happening is you get these neck and neck battles the whole way anyway. And so it's like there's literally no difference in outcome in the long run playing a race to 9 versus playing a race to 11. Especially with
Gotcha.
a matchup this close. And so that's kind of like my point with the whole, yeah, you want to play a race to 11 because, you know, you're putting more money on it or whatever. But the bottom line is, in my opinion, you're going to end up playing for 2.5, 3 hours anyway. And you're going to get a close match. So...
What's another couple games?
yeah, so what's another couple games? It's like,
I got you.
it makes no difference. And this is the thing that where it gets difficult because I have the exposure of putting on the event or like putting on the stream, right?
Sure.
And so I've seen the matches. I've sat through all the matches. I see how they go. You know what I mean? But when it's your money and you're the one playing, you're not thinking about all the other 30 matches, 40 matches in the last year that are just like yours that have had a similar outcome.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? And so
Gotcha,
it's like
gotcha.
it's not up to me to decide what to do with their money. You know what I mean? So it's like
gotcha.
it's a difficult
Sure. I got you.
dance.
Sure.
Yeah. So
Or like
anyway.
if we have like a known slow player, smoke breaker, like I said, like an Ed Ames.
Sure.
Nothing against that, but he's
No,
just has
yeah.
a certain style and he
Sure.
plays this at his own pace.
Yeah.
That might take half the day.
Right. Yeah.
So, I get you. These guys are trying hard though to win. They really are.
No, they are. Yeah. I just think that they would get the same. It's my opinion again, and of course the players might or probably will disagree with me. That they'll get the same out of their money, even though they're betting more on like a race to 9 as opposed to a race to 11.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
They were talking about playing like a race to 8 for 200 earlier.
Right.
So yeah. 9 ball.
I think they wanted to do 10. Actually, I think
Did
they
they?
wanted to race to 10 for 200.
gotcha.
So anyway.
No, it's all good, man.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
fun, it's fun to
it's
sweat it.
fine,
We'll have, I'm sure, more action. Oh wow, when it gets to be hill.
Right, and that's the thing is it probably will come down to being only like a 2 or 3 games, 1 to 3 game spread. You know,
Somebody predicted 11-9 grubs.
look at this shot.
Nice
The
shot
second he
there.
hit the rail, I knew he made it. Unfortunate. Pulling out the jump cue.
Got to.
9 days a week here.
Yeah. All right, he calls it in the upper left-hand corner.
Did the 805 hit the spot for you?
Yeah, it was great, man.
Yeah.
Mellowed me right out. Now I feel like I should have some snack to go with it. But that's all
Yeah.
early
Well, let
there.
me know if you want something. I got you.
Yeah, right
Hanging
on.
out with you.
Joe, your order's ready.
Appreciate it.
The menu changed quite a bit from last year, but hey, man, it's still. Well, look at him jumping with his shake. That's wild. Oh, he
my
made it!
God, he made the ball.
What a shot! Oh. Now do it again.
Yeah,
You
keep
see
that
it?
cue out. Land on the 5 this time.
Wow, what's he shooting?
No, I
with?
think you can see the ball.
It looks like a propel jump cue there. It is a Propel. Yeah, I got one. I love it. I like it better than the Predator Air.
Really?
I do.
I think it's too light.
The Propel?
The Propel.
Huh.
I think it's too light.
Gotcha.
And they don't have the option to make it like longer and heavier, where the Air Rush has a little bit of an edge on it in that respect, where Fetter's new jump cue that's coming out with Viking promises to be very interesting, because he says it's going to come with like, wow, unfortunate to not hit the 5 there. That's crazy.
For sure.
But yeah, he says it's going to come with like 3 or 4 or 5 different options for the rear end of the cue.
Oh yeah.
So based on how far or how high or whatever, you can get the right weight and distribution to make the stroke like ideal for the shot, for the jump shot that you're playing, like a particular one you're playing.
That's very cool, man. You know what sounds good right now is a quesadilla. Like a chicken quesadilla. Oh,
Get a quesadilla. I got a tab.
yeah, right on. Yeah, I'm gonna go order one.
Yeah, do it.
Good looking. You want something?
I'm good. Thanks.
Take a glass.
I'm still
Gotcha.
nursing it. My camera's all messed up lately. Kenny, that's probably a good match. I know, I'm killing myself.
Man. All right. Hey, Kenny from Reno, the scientist. Be a good match. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I said. Look at this shot.
Great shot. Good speed. All right. Looks like you got a negative angle there. Should be all right. I like to go forward here.
Me too. I don't like punching the ball.
No. He overshot it again and got
That's
right
what he gets
behind
for-
it.
That's what he gets for punching the ball.
Right
Instead of just
behind
going
it.
forward to the center of the table.
Yeah, he's sticking his tongue out there. He knew he'd tank that one there. Oh, my goodness. Harry Bigler. I know this is post up, but these guys are dogging it. Oh, man. Well, you know, they're up there trying, guys. And that's what we got to give them credit for. Not easy to get up there under the lights and the fishbowl and having everybody sweat you. You feel it's a pressure you can't really explain. Nice hit there.
Sure does kick good though, doesn't it?
That was a great kick. Got fortunate to hit that ball. I like leaving distance here. Just like that. Oh, wow. No, I don't like that. I think he was trying to put the 8-ball on the other side, the upper left-hand corner. This is no picnic here, I tell you.
Stop the rock, baby.
This is why you practice the Z shot,
Yeah,
right?
perfect.
Or the X. Mighty
Perfect
X.
stop shot.
Mighty X. How straight do you shoot, Grubbs? Show me
Not
something.
not straight enough. That's what I'm gonna say.
All right.
It's like his least favorite shot.
Yeah, he called the bank.
No.
Yeah, I think so. He changed his mind. Yeah, he did. I don't know what he was doing there, but he kind of left JJ tough. Well, not really, but it's a tester. Bottom rail. So, Collins, when you go to Vegas, where do you stay up there?
We're gonna stay at the Rio.
Okay. I heard they redid it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of renovated rooms. The GM at GRUBBS apparently plays there a fair amount,
Oh, right on.
so we're getting a pretty good deal.
Is that Gary? What's his name?
No, it's Brandon Birch.
Gotcha.
Brandon.
Gotcha. I have never been to GRUBBS yet.
Really?
No, I want to go check it out. So,
Wow.
thinking about going and get
Yeah,
away
just-
for a few days.
You're in the U.S. Open. You ought to come out.
Yeah, thought about that. How do you like it compared to Hard Times?
Really
Grubb-
similar.
Grubbs.
Obviously, I don't know the characters like the regulars there. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's tough for me to compare in that respect because I genuinely believe we have quite a special group of eclectic personalities, or quite an eclectic group of like special personalities. You know what I mean? That all jive and gel really well together. You know what I mean here?
Sure.
Which makes it into kind of a difficult to compare in that respect. But as far as like the quality of the equipment,
It's very
and-
similar.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's really well kept. They have obviously better action there.
Bigger
probably.
action, probably.
Bigger action.
It's Vegas.
Yeah, more pros coming through, more exposure in that respect. It's smaller. There's only 10 9-foot tables
Oh,
there.
really? Okay. Gotcha.
Or 11, I think. 11 or 12, maybe. 10 to 12. I can't remember what the number is. So if you're a real hardcore player that wants to play on a 9-foot table, it's a little tougher to get a table there, like especially on the weekends. So the waits are longer for that.
Sure, man.
So considering that, on that regard, I think we have the nuts out here.
More room.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
do memberships out there.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what the population is in Vegas compared to Sacramento.
It's got to be close.
Yeah.
If you include the surrounding areas like we would here.
Henderson and
Yeah, like compare that to like Rockland, Roseville.
yeah. Well, Grubbs had a great chance to take this game off, and he dogged it. But now, I like JJ's chances to take the lead again here. So we'll see. They have a great tournament following it at GRUBBS as well, from what I keep hearing. Good payouts. Top-heavy payouts over there. The chip tournaments they have, and just a lot of big tournaments.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they do. They're going to be doing the chip tournaments while the U.S. Open is going on.
Oh, wow, cool. He launched that one. Now he's got a tester here.
Another reason for you to show up out there. Playing one of the bar box chip tournaments while the U.S. Open is going on.
Right on. I actually, they probably filled up the U.S. Open. But,
Oh, you were thinking about playing one of those? Like
Yeah.
Banks or something? One
one
pocket?
pocket, the one
Yeah.
pocket.
Oh,
Man,
boy.
that's another one he hung up. That's the third one he's hung up. He is on tilt right now. All right. So GRUBBS wins 3 in a row.
Yep.
These guys are, I win 3, you win 3, I'll win 4, you win 3.
I'll dog 2, you dog 3.
Boy, that was huge. Huge.
Huge.
Yes, it was. You're up, man. On 8. All right. It's getting down on the wire now.
Yeah, 4 left.
Okay, there you go. You're in the money. All right, guys. Colorado. That'd be a fun place to go play. I have to ask Mark Haddad or Melissa Little that one. All right, Grubbs, let's check out this power break of yours here. And 6 in the side, we'll take it. And 2 ball block the 1. Huh, interesting. I might check that out. Well, so much for that kick shot. Oh boy. He let up on that stroke for sure. Yeah, you got to go check out GRUBBS Billiards in Las Vegas, Rags. They have a nice chip tournament there. It's going to be going on during the U.S. Open 1 pocket and the 10 ball. That is played on bar tables, so that'll be fun to check out. So go on their website, you can see about it, but I mean, from what I see, they usually pays out real well. Be fun to go sweat it. I've never been to GRUBBS yet, so I definitely want to go check it out. Who's up for a road trip to Vegas? Half everybody's already there now. 15,000 pool players in Vegas this week and next. Good shot there by JJ. Jonathan Jackson from Vacaville, California. Been there for a long time. Hangs out over at Stephen Haynes' place. JR's place. They got a diamond table just like they're playing on here with, I think, tight pockets, pretty sure. A lot of action over there at that place. I'd like to go check it out one day too. See how he hit this ball, and he overran his shape again. Man, it's been doing that all night. He called a bank 3 in the side here. Not sure what he's trying here. Okay. Well, that works. Actually, GRUBBS can see this ball. But to get back to the 4 is going to take a heck of a stroke. Nice. That's important. What's up, Matt? Tuesday, huh? Cool. Just sweating a little $300 action over here. See how GRUBBS hits this ball. He hit it terrible. But that's okay. Got him jacked up. No, he doesn't. All right. Does the 4 go past the 5? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Good shot there by JJ.
Courtney, first call for Courtney. I'll turn it for you, Courtney. Gabriel, your order's ready? Gabriel?
How's the bank? He hit it terrible. What's up, Aiden? Yeah, right on. Feder Gorst is the man. Nice shot. Nice bank and a shot in the 8. All right. Looks like JJ's catching a little gear here late night. Got a little tester here in this 8 ball. He hit it good. A little touchy shot in the 9, but I like his chances to make it and run out. He took off his sweatshirt, and both these guys are feeling warm and comfy now. Here we go. How's he hit this ball? Nice shot. Held up the cue ball. A little more of an angle than he wanted, but I like his chances. He's missed 2 balls in the same pocket. This is the tightest pocket on the table right here. So I would have moved the chalk too, since you're doing that. I don't know if you ask me, guys. That chalk kind of gets in the way. It's like a in your field of vision. It's easy to get distracted by it. All right, let's see if he makes his 10 here. Ties up this match. No, he jumped. He scratched. Oh no, he didn't scratch. He got real fortunate. That was tricky. He almost gave up that cue ball, but he's making Grubbs a little edgy too here. Boy, JJ's got to work on that 10 ball finish shot. The money shot. All right, Grubbs, what are you going to do here? You going to play safety? You going to go for it? I don't know. It's a big game here. He goes. It goes. I just conservative play the safe. All right. It's a good shot. Simple. If you don't know what to do playing 10 ball, do something simple, guys. That was a good shot. He's going to play safety right back at him here. That's what I like to do. Good shot. Hit it a little hard, though. Watch that bounce off the bottom rail. You wanted to let it sit on that bottom rail. Oh, boy.
Scott, yours ready, Scott?
All right.
Kyle, first call for Kyle. You told everybody, Kyle? Kyle, first call for Kyle.
And here we go. JJ's turn. Well, these guys are not coming with that finishing shot. Matthew Moorhead, you got to talk to Grubbs about that. Slide his DMs. Go ahead and send him a message. He might play it. But you saw him just tank that 10 ball, so you can't ask for a whole lot. All right, here we go, JJ. Tie up the match. Make this ball. No, sir. He steered it in. And another tough shot. I cut it in here. I just cut it in. These guys have got to finish these racks out. Tanking 10 balls. JJ's been that was his 4th 10 ball he tanked tonight. Going for the bank. That's risky, but all right. If you make it, you get a nice 2-game lead. Just a little while ago, it was 6-4. Jonathan had the lead, so he changed his mind. He's going to cut it in. I like to shoot this shot. Just cut it right in the hole. I don't like the way he's queuing it up, though. No, I don't like the way he's queuing it up at all. Well, I think JJ is going to take this game and slice this ball right in. It's not over yet, though. Left it a little funny. Got to hit it clean here. And he did. Clean enough. All right, tie ball game, 7-7. Both those guys. Another rough game from these players tonight. They're feeling that pressure from that $300. 7-7, race to 4.
It's one of those games you're never going to win.
How'd you do?
Okay, I got 4th.
Okay, oh, I got you.
But,
That paid like $500.
Yeah. $30.
Right on, man. Hey, we'll take it. You got to hit some balls. That was good.
Nice. It's probably going to get worse. Yeah.
Who'd you play, Collins?
A guy named Eric I've never played before.
Oh, yeah, Eric Carrillo, I believe. Is that it?
Nope. Different Eric.
Different Eric, huh? Okay.
He early in the game missed a ball, and then it just ended up hanging in a pocket that completely wrecked my layout.
Gotcha.
And then he made some really, really, really nice, like super slow roll, thin cut, ball trickles in the pocket shots, and I mean, it's impressive.
Sure, I get it. So who's left in the 8-ball tournament now? Reed?
Reed is in the hot seat, and then it's Eric and Chris Sanchez.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Chris Sanchez should have beat Reed. He was shooting the 8-ball, and it was very, very like probably like 90% or any other time. And
Wow,
he
didn't
missed
get
it.
there. Oh,
Yeah.
man. 90%. That's a strong percentage.
Yeah, it was like one of them pretty routine like last ball shots, you know.
Good shot there by Eric starting out this run here. It's funny, this matchup here, both these guys have made incredible outs and both have tanked very simple outs.
Yeah.
So that range you're talking about is there. It's definitely
your typical 520, you know.
Yeah.
They got the tools, it's just a matter of keeping them sharp.
Yeah. I get it. And consistent.
Good shot.
Good stroke.
Scott, your order's ready, Scott? Scott.
I'm not sure who Chris Sanchez is.
He played last week against who did he play? Rance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did Chris win that match?
Yep.
Yeah, gotcha. Rance Nichols, right? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. All right.
Losing the cue ball.
Got close to his work.
I think it's makeable.
Yeah, it is. It's easy to hit this to underhit it or overhit it here from this close of a distance. Easy to hit it fat. Just like that. Easy to hit it fat for sure. Scratch? No, sir. I think we can make it.
I don't know Chris's Fargo off the top of my head.
Collins, Collins.
I think the action's over at the Predator Open, so everybody's kind of coming over here now.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's what's happening. Good shot there. Oh, yeah, JJ's digging deep here, man.
I like letting this cue ball go.
Yeah.
All the way around and back to center table.
Three
Let it
rails
go.
even. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you, Matthew. Wow. That was a big shot there.
Yeah.
He's just not finishing his racks out tonight. All right, Grubbs. I wonder if JJ's intimidating Grubbs a little bit. Because he's getting excited and, showing a lot of emotion. And Grubbs might not be used to that.
Nah.
Just something I'm watching between the players.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, look
Whoa.
how bad he missed that ball.
Whoa.
That was not even close. That was missed by half a diamond.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
Like he's not looking at the same table.
Yeah, I think he's somehow getting distracted. I don't know if JJ's, some guys kind of can intimidate a little bit.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe I'm looking into it too much. All right, what's he going to do here?
Try to play safe.
Good shot.
Got
You
the
got
8
there.
relatively.
Good speed. Grubbs just going to shoot the same shot now. All right, well. The two-way. Are you taking Amanda with you up to Vegas?
No, no, she wouldn't. I wouldn't wish that evil on her. I mean, I'm going to be locked up in that booth for, you know, 12 hours a day. So.
Right. You need to get a pull-up bar in the booth.
Yeah.
Just so you can hang for a while, man.
I'm actually considering, instead of driving to and from Griff's from the Rio, it's about a mile. I'm thinking about just running back and forth. You know what I mean?
Why
a
not?
mile's not far.
You're used to being running, that's for sure.
Let Mike drive the truck.
Boy, this is getting bad. I mean, look at his cue ball.
Yeah, I know.
Focus, 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 focus.
Yeah.
My man. Hey, thank you, Jay. Want a piece of this?
I'm okay, actually. I'm good.
Gotcha.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The old quesadilla, best thing on the menu, I think. I'll take it. All right, Grubbs. Well, there you go. 2 and 2, back and forth.
Tried to miss it. And because he overcut it, he lost his cue ball bad.
Sure did.
This is 50-50 at best. Did he just mark where he wants the... Did he just put the chalk where he's going to shoot through?
No. Just call it the pocket. Don't scratch. Good
No,
shot.
but look at this.
Did he?
Look.
I think I missed that part.
Watch. Hold on. Let me get it set.
That's an old school move if you did.
Look. Watch the chalk.
He did. Wow. Old school move right there. Wow.
I haven't seen someone do that ever.
At the senior center, I see it all the time. That is funny, man. You get the 1950 collegiate champion who used to do that. Now he's like 91, still hitting balls. That was great. All right, 8-7, right?
Yeah, 8-7.
8-7.
What's up, Chris B?
So, Colin, some of the videos that you put out on the Post Up channel
Yeah,
have gotten more views than others.
sure.
What's your record for most views on one of your...
Federer's perfect set is over 100K. It's
Wow.
110,000.
That's awesome, man. I like the big header, too, because that really stands out.
This one, yeah.
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 Bitchin', man.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm going to come up with a thumbnail layout that I can use for the U.S. Open. And at the end of every day, I plan to just cut up all the matches and post them that night. because it'll help those people that aren't used to watching live stuff
Oh, for
know
sure.
what's going on while it's happening and be more inclined to maybe check out the live stream.
I got a lot of buyers who buy storage units, and they do storage auction videos, YouTubers. The storage auction pirate now has 1 million followers.
Oh yeah.
Storage stalker's got like 250,000.
What's his name? The storage.
And storage auction pirate, Mike DeHaas.
Is he a local guy?
Mm-hmm.
It says 286.
Gotcha, I'm
Oh,
thinking-
but you're thinking Facebook.
I'm thinking on Facebook, yeah.
Gotcha.
That's what I was thinking about, yeah. Sold him a lot of units. He's got a lot of gamble. He lives over in Concord, Brentwood. He's been doing pretty well.
That's a good number.
Yeah, and then Locker Nuts is really good too. Thumbnails.
Yep.
He's all about them.
The whole. It's the
talks about.
Jeff.
Yeah.
It is the whole game.
Well, once he started upping his thumbnail game,
Yeah.
his subscriber base tripled.
Yeah. Yeah. It's.
Took him forever to get 100K to get that silver plaque.
Yep.
Once he hit that, it's like he doubled within 6 months to 200K.
Yep.
Took him 4 years to get to 100.
Yep.
But, you know, he went ahead and did some collabs with some guys from Texas and other big YouTubers, and that's when it really, he learned it a little bit, editing,
Yeah.
better job editing and stuff like that.
Yeah, we've had close to 3,000 people watching live during
Yeah.
the big events, Daryl Rags.
Coming up this next week,
Oh, I'm gonna smash that.
I think so.
Yeah.
Names getting out, words getting out. Are we on break here, guys? Yep.
Looks
we are.
like we're on a player break.
JJ went to use the restroom. Yeah. Gotcha.
No, Daryl. No, it was. I think it was at the Matchroom ranking event, the Chuck Markoulis Memorial.
Mm-hmm. DR.
Yeah. Good times.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are still going after it. Same game? Holy crap. They've been playing this game for like 20 minutes.
Wow. Is that Chris?
Yeah.
Right there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Time to change the song.
Christian, second call for Christian.
Here he comes.
Third and final call for Christian.
You guys drinking liquid deaths or what? Oh, no, water. Okay. OG. Good shot.
We are at the 2.5 hour mark, by the way,
Good
for this
speed, yep.
match. Which really, if it goes hill, definitely could be another hour.
Back in the USPPA days, when I grew up playing a lot of pool, there was always a talk about underrated players. So guys from San Francisco who played on tight gold crown ones with 3 7/8 inch pockets were rated very low because no one ran out on those tables. But if you go to a place that had big pockets, such as like California Billiard Club, where there's a lot of players who were raked
Right.
maybe above their speed. But when it came to the big national tournaments, it was always an issue because you had guys that really played even, who were being told you got to spot them 2 games to 8 when they play even and they go back and forth.
Right.
That was always tough. So it's always going to be a little controversy when you're in a handicap system.
Well, that's the thing about Fargo is it's not a handicap system. It's used as a handicap system, but it's really just a record of the past based on win-loss ratio, and all you can do is use that to try to do your best if you decide you want to handicap something. But yeah, that's actually why, in my opinion, Fargo is superior to what that system was, because it literally just comes down to, I don't care how you won, how many games have you won, versus what types of players. Yeah. Because didn't USPPA have to do with like average ball run or something? Or weren't there like statistics that were tracked?
Yeah, well, I think they started doing that. Innings played is what they did. Innings played. They didn't have like balls made.
Right.
That was more like a AccuStats setup.
Yeah. That's what I mean, is it's like innings played could mean so many different things.
Right. You're going to have a lot more innings played on tight pockets as compared to big pockets.
Yeah, sure. But then you're also going to have more innings played with, to take it to the extreme example, you're going to have more innings played in one pocket with Jerry Matchin. And I know that that's not what they were scoring, but the general idea still is at play. In 10 ball, some guys win their games in a different manner, and they're going to have more innings played.
Same thing with Ed Ames. He's the guy who got the USPPA to ban the 3-foul rule.
Because he kept 3-fouling people? Or trying?
He played good safeties. He tried to 3-foul everybody every game, even with open racks, playing 9-ball.
Yeah.
There's really no perfect system, but,
Yeah. And even if you had a perfect system, there's still guys that are going to try to game the system, right?
Mm-hmm. Always.
It's like, I know I always bring the parallel, and I'm not bringing the parallel to have a conversation about it. But, the whole discussion of like, oh yeah, you get rid of all the guns, there's still evil people in the world,
Right, I get it.
Yeah. There's evil people that will do whatever, and it's because they live by a different rule set.
Guys who are around the game, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
But if you're an unknown guy comes into town and he's showing a lot of speed and he's ranked like, pre-600, it's going to throw up a red flag.
Yeah.
We all know.
Yep.
It's just, Anyhow. Well, he jabbed that one pretty quick. And he got a little safety here behind this 10 ball. Look at this. That's a nice little jelly roll there.
Yeah.
Gary, my rating in the USPPA was from like a 105 to like a 124. Somewhere in that range. It fluctuated from time to time.
What was pro speed?
Like 140, 150 plus. 160 plus. I think the highest rated, Josh Palmer at one time was rated like a 160, but he played up in Reading at
Buckets.
5-inch pockets, and he was, skinny and not working out and playing a lot of pool. So then he came to the city and he had to spot everybody a game or two, and he's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
So that's when, anyhow, you get it.
Yep. Good try.
That's a good shot.
Good try, but didn't get quite as damaging as he...
Yeah, he can actually see this bank. He's going to call the bank right now. So he's feeling it. If he makes it, he should have a shot in the 6 on the side here. He did make it. Nice shot. Nice shot indeed. Came with it there. I like the way he hit that ball. A great shot. I'm not sure, Rags. I'm guessing within the last 5 years.
It became more mainstream in the last 5 years, I think, yeah.
Sure. Another good shot. That break did him some good. He's coming with some nice shots right now. All right. If he doesn't tighten up here, he should make this ball, but he's been tightening up on the 10, like 4 games already. Matter of fact, this should have already been over by now. Wow, look at this. That's another one he missed. He rushed that shot, didn't he?
Yeah.
Gives Grubbs a shot, but Grubbs hasn't been coming with it. Yeah, I think Grubbs he's sweating it. He needs to make this ball to tie up the match. Nice shot. Stay down. Nice shot. Wow. It's going the distance, Collins.
This is exactly what I knew would happen.
I know. You called it before the match started. Wow. Yes, you did. Oh, yeah. Race to 3 for the Doski Doe. Who's going to get it? Somebody predicted 11-9 here.
The silliest thing about matches like this is they literally could have played a race to 3 because at no point was anyone up by more than 2 games.
That's it. It's been 2 games on both sides. No, 3 games out the gate. It was...
Okay, well then they could have played a race to 4.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got it.
Ball.
Again. Tony. Pretty much. So Collins, you've been married now for less than a year.
Yep.
You guys have everything kind of planned out? You guys going to travel for a while, or?
No. Yeah. No. We want to have kids.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. That's my question. You guys planning on having kids?
Yeah. There will likely have to be some type of medical intervention to make that happen. So we're working on that right now.
Good. How many you guys got planned out in the budget?
What do you mean?
Kids. You can have
one to start with.
Okay, that's always a good start.
Yeah.
Good, man. Good. That's great. Join a queue. Rafael Martinez, Gary. Anyhow, that's ancient history. All right. Grubbs tried to get cute there and 2 real. I would have just, yeah. That's all right. 3 ball's a little funny. Collins, I was going to ask you this as well. When you first started doing and set the booth up, you had these interviews with all the local players.
Yeah. Yep.
And it was great. I mean,
Yep.
have you had much success with that? Like, as far as less action, people checking that out?
It's more doing things like that is more of like a personal endeavor, like doing something that I enjoy.
I got it. Yep.
It comes from like a place of curiosity.
Sure.
Yeah,
But some of those interviews were great. The one you
Yeah.
had with Mark Henson,
yeah,
Fabinar was a great one.
yep.
I would love to get Roy Futternick in there.
Yeah.
That's the guy I haven't seen in a while, but man, what a great player and a great storyteller.
You know what I'd like to do, honestly, Jeff? If I go back to doing any local or like even calling it local here or local in other cities, if I catch wind of an interesting character or whatever.
For sure.
Before that happens, I would want to do it with a number of more well-known names to
Sure.
try to
Sure,
try to
sure.
get some exposure in the first place, you know. Not because that's the only time that makes it worth it for me. It's because I feel like the community would get more out of it if
I
they
get it.
came into it with an expectation of, oh, hey, this is something that's like actually. I'm not trying to talk about me and my ability when I say these things, or like my approach or whatever it is, whatever you want to call it, to these interviews. But in the pool world, typically people approach interviews with like a very like bullet point list. These are the questions I'm going to ask.
Sure.
And it's just a little dry and redundant and not really that interesting. And so when I meet somebody, I cannot operate like that. I'm just so not
You
interested.
want to improvise.
I get bored, you know, asking the questions, and then I find myself not listening,
I understand.
you know, and
Yeah.
so I just want to try sitting down with a number of different pros
Yeah.
and just see what happens.
Chop it up.
Yeah, just chop it up and see where it goes. I feel like it could be potentially like really fun and interesting for me.
Mm-hmm.
And so if it is for me, there's a chance that other people might enjoy it, you know? And
I got you.
so if that ends up happening, I'm not saying it will, but if it does end up happening and it does end up being something that is interesting, and again, I'm not saying it will be, I just think it's worth a shot. Then I think it would be super interesting to take that type of platform and go and interview those locals, you know, go and interview those people that are like, yeah, like you said, the
Like
Roy
the local
Futternicks.
legends.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
local legends, yeah.
And like really kind of see a side of the game that is, you know, everyone knows kind of exists or whatever, but get that
I mean,
kind
honestly, you know, here's a controversial name that's going to come up, but a guy like Boy George, Dave
Sure.
Rodden,
of, yep,
that guy has got amazing stories of history.
sure.
And the way he tells his story is really entertaining.
Yeah.
And it's slightly offensive.
Yeah.
But I think that would be a fun one to listen to and
Sure.
watch. And, you know, there's just a stigma about and a mystery about this guy who, another local legend.
Yeah.
So, you know, but again, I mean, it could go either way on that one. But, I you know, you want to have a guy like, there's a lot of people I can think of that come to mind. But, yeah, you're right. It's just how the conversation flows. You want it to
Right.
be
So-
entertaining.
And then it also needs to come from a place where if I can get any type of momentum with people that already have credibility like in the industry, then all of a sudden people will actually follow the stories with the people who don't necessarily have that notoriety, because if the model and style has been proven to be interesting, then you'll follow the model and the style instead of, you know what I mean?
I see what you're saying.
It's the Joe Rogan experience thing,
Yes.
right? So
Yeah.
he started with a number of celebrities, but then he also had his tight-knit group of friends. But now people tune into all the episodes, no matter who's talking, because the method has been proven to be interesting.
Sure,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
John Schmidt, another guy comes to mind. He's a
Yeah.
good shot there.
Oh man, John Schmidt is a
He'd be,
crack up dude.
He's great.
He's
Great. Nice
Yeah.
safety there.
and he would talk about anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a lot of enthusiasm.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's been hanging out in Oklahoma for the last month or so.
Really? Huh.
Get out of his shell. Yeah, he's been
Yeah.
doing seminars and giving lessons and
Nice.
hanging out with some good people. He went through a rough year last year, lost a lot, got through a divorce, but
Yeah.
you know, I think he's finding himself again, which is what he needed, because he's a special talent too.
Yeah.
He really is. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Ooh, we kind of threw the cue at that one.
He jabbed it. He certainly did. And can you see it? He can see this ball. Now here's the guys are starting to tighten up a little bit, Collins. What do you think?
Yeah, this could go to midnight.
Yeah.
Look
Look
at
at the
this.
scratch shot there. We'll hit that real fat. It's a difficult shot to hit with inside when you're slow roll that ball. 6 ball's ugly, but we'll see. All right, it's just 10 ball, JJ. Let's see you run this rack out here. I want to see if you get him the 10 ball. So he's putting that chalk again. See that?
What?
He put the chalk there. He looked at the rack. You got to review this. I'm curious to see what he did.
He's trying to hit the cue ball into that spot.
Yeah, that's his exactly what he's trying to do.
Watch the cue ball hit right there, or close to it.
Yeah. He looked at it before he set up. So
Yeah, look.
that's exactly where he hit it. All right, there's the chalk again. I mean, if you're gambling, really, there's really no rules.
Right, but that would not be allowed in a tournament.
Yeah, I get you, because you're. And most guys aren't going to say nothing because the guy's not really running racks.
Right.
He still tanks balls and misses balls like a regular 500 speed, but see that?
Yeah.
I get you. Did he get there? I think he did. He got there.
Got there without the chalk, actually.
Look at that. There you go. It's possible. But I mean, his first shot was unnecessary because it's such a basic position. Anyhow. Oh, he got fortunate there. Got the double kiss here on that 10 ball and got a nice little shape with an angle on the 7. He did not mean to do that.
No.
All right. Nice stroke there. Where'd that come from? It's a hell of a stroke shot. Rag says Rafael used to shape his tip on the sidewalk. I never heard that one.
Wow.
All right. Slow and steady wins the race here. Nice out. They should make this 10 ball with no problem. All right, he got there. That was a good out. Ball in hand. He ran the whole rack out. That's what I'm saying. I mean, little help
Good
from
things,
the chalk.
see some rough things.
Little help from the chalk marker, but that got him started. That worked. He got
Settled
there.
the nerves, maybe. I
He
don't know.
got there, man. That was good. All right. Gary, we're going to label you the pool police, okay? Come on down here and start issuing fines to these guys.
Citations.
Yes. All right. So next week you're going to be in Vegas for 1 week or 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
Yeah, okay. So no stream for the next couple weeks. This is the last one.
Last one before Vegas.
So
Yep.
you'll be streaming every day in Vegas.
Every day from the 3rd to the 16th.
Which is even better. Mark it on your calendars, guys.
All day.
March 3rd and March 16th. Check out the post-up stream from Las Vegas at GRUBBS. Are you taking that portable
Yep.
booth that's at California Billiard Club?
No, it's in my shop.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
no,
the
I
one
don't-
that you took
the
to
one that I
California.
took down there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep, gotcha. That thing's going to get lots of action.
Yeah.
In between streaming, you can make it a kissing booth. Nice shot there.
Real nice.
Grubs.
Real nice. Look at this.
Bad hit.
No good.
All right. The 2 ball's ugly. Tricky out here. Sorry about that sneezing.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Gonna try and put him on the 4 ball here, I believe. Yeah, he's gonna put him on the 4. I'm gonna try to hit the 6 ball here. That's what I see. Just like that. Not bad. Not bad. He wanted to get closer. If he put him right behind that 4, he would have really nutted him up. And this is a pretty basic 1-reel kick here, though. And he makes it. Nice shot with position. Good shot there. He called it. He called it. No, he called it. Did he call it? I thought I saw him call it. Wow. All right. Maybe I didn't see that because these guys just talked about it. All right. Oh, Grubbs, you have got to do better than that. That's a golden opportunity. Yes, you're going to have a bunch of guest streamers coming in with you. I'm sure Molina Mike's going to be there. Iron Man.
Yeah.
Iron Man Mike. That guy has a lot of energy, man. He just keeps going. He's doing a lot of good things for Pool 2, man. He really is got quite the following nowadays.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and he kind of just happened into it. You ought to listen. There's a post-up podcast interview
Okay.
with him that he kind of explains how it all just kind of started.
Now, he was buddy with Joey Ryan from Arizona.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
like good friends.
Yep.
And they started this thing together, and it kind of grew.
Well, so he started Windows Open before then, and was kind of ruffling feathers with like announcing things that
Mike was.
yeah
Yeah.
that weren't like really fully announced.
Sure.
Or
Not
whatever.
official.
Yeah, so he
Got
was
it.
kind of getting the inside scoop on a lot of stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
And that was getting a little bit of attention. And Joey Ryan asked to bring him on the Pool Player Podcast or whatever
That's right.
to do like an episode. And or no, they're asking him about, oh, you should come on sometime or do this with us or whatever. And Mike thought it was just one episode, but apparently when he said, oh yeah, I'd give that a try, Joey took it as like, oh, we're going to start this other podcast together.
I see.
You know what I mean?
Yes, like it started in a whole new project.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because Joey seems like he's a family man. He's,
Yeah.
working a lot and got a lot going on, so I wasn't sure. But he's doing good things too.
What do you mean did Sky Woodward lose a bet?
Yeah, Grubbs is not playing his A game tonight. Balls and just Hey, well, there's Fong. What's up, Fong? Yeah, no worries, man.
Hey guys, I'm actually gonna be taking off. I gotta be up pretty early for work in the morning. So
the money?
yeah.
You have that? The winner gets the cash. Where's it?
Oh, it's right here.
Okay, that's what. It's
right back
important to know that.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, we're good. I'll just hold it over here. Nice safety by JJ. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna be like I said, I'm gonna be taking off for the night. Jeff is gonna finish things up with you guys, but I do have to be up in about 7 hours to.
And still got to
get some
drive
work done.
20, 30 minutes away. And
Exactly, yeah. So
wind your day
I just
down,
Can't
brush
really
your teeth.
afford to be home at midnight, and then I have plans with Amanda in the evening tomorrow, and I don't want to be exhausted.
I don't blame you, man.
Yeah. So.
You're making the right decision.
All right. Thank you, Jeff, for helping out.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the beer and the quesadilla.
Yeah, and like I said, if you ever are in a spot where you're like, yeah, this sounds nice, don't be afraid. I'll probably have a tab open. So.
You got it.
All
You
right.
got it. All right, Collins.
Thank you, Jeff.
Good night, bro.
Thanks for the cue too.
Yeah, no worries. That's right. Yep, I got you. All right. Well, guys, it's just good old lonely old me here. Collins is going to get some rest. And we are going to sweat the end of this thing to the end. It's going to be a close one. He's going for a safety. I thought for sure he was going to go ahead and try to run that rack out. Let's see if I can get in the booth with me here. Maybe Sniper. Oh, no. I'm just getting some fresh air. Yeah. Cool. All right. Collins is going to get some shut-eye, go see his lovely wife, Amanda. And we got action over here. All you degenerates staying here late night with me to finish this match. Several guys have taken a little side action on this match, myself included, which is why I'm staying here. Ugh. All right. Safety battle has ensued. All right. Yeah, no, it's been off for a while, Rags. Collins shut that down. I guess he was sneezing and not feeling it. He took some Claritin, so somebody must have had a cat somewhere. He says he's allergic to cats. All right, so this break was not the best break there from JJ. All the balls clumped together, which makes a game like this turn into a safety battle. So let's see how he hits this ball here. What's up, CC? That's a good safety there. Nice shot. Throws him up. Great shot. Great shot indeed. Well, I like the Lippmann lights, Gary. Those are just some of my favorite lights. I think they just put out a nice, pure, clean light. So I liked it so much I bought one and put one in my house, and very happy that I did. So, I mean, I'd say the best lighting is the Lippmann's, but you know, some guys like the brighter lights. All depends on what bulbs you put in your lights. But Lippmann is the one to check out in my opinion. Jonah Q has Lippmann lights, which I love. Lighting there is amazing. So if you guys check it out at nighttime, it's got a nice little ambiance and really nice lighting. So yeah. All right, JJ's still trying to go for the run out, but he sold out instead. These balls are wide open. I don't know why he's just trying to stall here. GRUBBS has got to make him pay for that mistake. Both these guys are probably a little bit tired. GRUBBS was here this morning when they opened up the pool hall, so his fatigue is probably setting in. is my guess. Nice shot. See if he gets a fortunate roll. Looks like he did. Yeah, if you don't know where to put the cue ball in a shot like this, put it in the center of the table. Usually we'll have a shot every time, and that time, look where he put the cue ball, not in the center. So he's going for the bank. He's got to go down swinging. If he misses, he misses. But this is a pretty routine bank shot. Nice shot by Grubbs there. Got natural position. Got an angle to get down on the 6 here. It looks like he might have a chance to run out. He should. He came down a little further than he wanted to there. So now he's going to have to back cut the 6 in. And this is a definite shot that can easily be hung up. Not much room for error here. See how he hits this shot. What's up, Jennifer? This is Jeff Gregory pinch hitting for Collins Newey, who's going to be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow for a big job at work before he goes to Vegas. Last job he's doing, so. Hey, Markaski, how you doing, buddy? No sweat. Yeah, microfiber does amazing things for getting crap out of your life. All right, Grubbs, what you going to do here? You're going to make this ball? You're going to tank it. I did not like that at all, but look at this. He makes the ball. Why do those shots always go when you don't want them to go? I'm going to predict a safety coming here. I don't think he's going to go for the shot, but I would. Why not? He's going to play safe here. Bring the cue ball down table. Just like that. And he didn't get there. But a lot of distance here. All right, Grubbs, you got another chance to get in the table. What are you going to do? Hey, Albert, you going to be going to Vegas next week? Playing the U.S. Open one pocket? Well, Grubbs, good try. You left him straight and long, so... No, let's see what happens here. See how JJ handles this shot. Got a good chance here, JJ, to get on the hill right now. In between those shakes. Yep. Well, how's that? Oh, boy. A little funny there. The weekly 8-ball tournament looks like Reed Steinsrud snuck in here and might just snap this off. He definite great player, but he snuck in here under the radar, and I think he's going to take that cash home. All right, well, Grubbs should be out here. I don't see any problems. Roll the ball forward, make the 10, and tie it up. All right, there it is. Race to 2. 9-9. Who you like, guys? Who you like here? Who do you like? I'm thinking I might go with Grubbs. JJ had 3 chances that game to run out with the ball in hand and try to play safe instead of running the rack out. Whereas the rack before, he ran out the entire rack. Nice out. So, I don't know. All right. Here is the break. Okay, Grubbs. You made a ball on the side. 8-ball went in. You got a shot in the 1, do you? I think you do. There's Reed over here. There's Reed. Snuck in there and stealing that 8-ball money. Good for you, Reed. He brought his beautiful wife, Roberta, with him tonight, so he gets a free pass. All right, Grubbs, here we go. Sorry, guys. I'm a little rookie noob on these cameras here. Forgive me, but... Albert, congratulations. You're going to retire. Good, man. It's going to be good for the One Pocket community and your pool game. Did he roll it? He played safe. How'd he hit that? Good shot there by Grubbs. Yeah, read a book is his nickname. That's what B gives him. Gary Reed hasn't played a lot of pool like he used to. He's just getting back into the game. He recently moved from the Bay Area, I think here, bought a house with his wife up in Sacramento, and he's working 50 hours a week at Tesla, I believe, and he's staying pretty busy. So we all get old, man. You know, you don't play the same way you played 20 years ago. So, but I hear you. I think they might say, hey, Reed, congratulations, you won the tournament, but I think you can only come back on the first of the month tournament, the Open tournament. So I'm sure some guys will agree with that statement. Either way, it's a weekly tournament. It's all right. Everybody's kind of snuck in once in a while. JJ's got a little tough shot here. That was a great safety by Grubbs. I might just want to tie something up here. I like to tie up that 3 and the 10, just roll it forward. You're not going to really hit this ball, are you? Yeah, I just like to, I mean, that's just tricky. I didn't like that. Now the balls are, we'll see what happens here. Race to 2. I am holding the 600 right now, guys. This has been a battle, definite battle. But the pressure's mounting. I want to see how Grubbs handles it. Got ball in hand here. This is what defines a good player from a great player. And there's Grubbs. He got poor position. Just don't show any weakness here, Grubbs. Make this ball and run out. You got a good chance. Nice shot. Stay down. Follow through. Got a little funny, but he called the combination on the 7, 3-7. Yeah, he got overshot his position by about a foot. A tricky shot here. He hit it good. Good shot. I don't know if that 4 ball clears the 10 on the side, but that's where I'm going to put it. This has been a pretty good battle, back and forth battle. Started out with JJ taking a 3-0 lead, and then Grubbs lunges ahead, wins 4 in a row, and then just been back and forth again. So, well, kind of babied that shot. Hey, Gary, I don't sweat the small stuff, man. You know, I mean, if it happens week after week, I would say something about it, but Reed's not going to be here next week. He's just passing through on a date with his wife, so let him have some fun. It's a race to 1. Win the lag and beat him. That's how you win. I don't sweat the small stuff. All right, Grubbs, here's a tester for you here. Wow, jumped ahead, but he made the ball. I'm just shaking my head too a little bit. A little touchy shot. I just got to come between the 9 and the 10 off the side rail for that 6 ball next. While stretching. This is a missable shot here. Yes, it was, and he did. Yeah, he hit that ball. Kind of, the cue ball got away a little bit there, so. All right, well, JJ, golden opportunity, and you hit that ball pretty good right there. Hit it real good. $10, Gary. 10 smackaronis. So as you can see, the first of the month tournament is open. They charge 20. Pays about $300 for first. So there you go. Yeah, he should be all right, but here's a little pressure here. I mean, even though it's straight in, he's already shaking pretty good and got built up a sweat here. See how he comes with this. See what he does with the cue ball here. Jumped up again. Man, he really jumped up that time. You got to stay down. He got fortunate, though. He left Eric a little tough. Another golden opportunity. This match should have been over a long time ago, folks. JJ has missed about 3, maybe 4, 10 balls. And 9 balls. Maybe 4 or 5. Well, here we go. What does Grubbs do? Good shot. See where that cue ball's going. Not over yet. Does he shoot the side? What do you guys shoot here? Side pocket or just shoot her straight in the corner? All right. Looks like he's going corner. Just a straight in shot. Oh my gosh, he butchered that shot. Missed that by almost a whole diamond. That was not pretty, folks. Sorry you had to watch that, but oh well. Yeah, well, guess what? Not over yet. Who says there's no pressure playing 10 ball on a stream? All right. Okay. Yeah, they're both jumping up. He's going to back cut it in. See how he hits it. He hit it good. On the hill, JJ. All right. All right, guys. On the hill. Here we go. Grubbs had a golden opportunity to get on the hill first. Now, he pooched it like a poodle. I can't be doing that for the dough. That $300 is going to go a long way this weekend for one of these guys. All right. Props to JJ for coming out from Vacaville. It's about an hour drive, but he loves his stuff, man. All right, well. Here we go, JJ breaking. Nobody has broken run out yet. Somebody asked about that. No, there's been no breaking runs in this match at all. So, let's check out this break and see how he breaks these balls. Last break for the night for JJ. And he breaks dry. Okay, well. He did not hit the ball very square, but that's okay. Grubbs pushes out here. Good shot. Not bad. You could see that ball. You guys are watching this match from Hard Times Billiards here in Sacramento, California. This is Friday Night Fights. Eric GRUBBS versus Jonathan Jackson, the V-Town Hustler. Pretty even matchup here, guys. What do you think? Is he trying to masse that ball? Yes, he was. Good luck. That's why you buy a jump cue, my friends. All right. Ball in hand. Now, JJ's been playing safe here, but, I mean, you're on the hill. Go for that run out one time. Yeah. I think fatigue is setting in for GRUBBS. He's been here since noon today. Put in a long day hitting balls, and between a couple beers and not taking a nap, he's probably tired. It's showing. Now I think he plays safe. I don't think he goes for the shot, but he might. He went for it and see what he leaves behind here. Well, GRUBBS has got to be ecstatic he's coming to the table with a shot. That 5 ball does clear the 8, so he's in good shape here. Okay. He wants to get straight in on the 6 ball so he can shoot the 7 on the side. Did he get there? Yes, he did. Trickled in. Okay. I don't see any problems here, really. Just draw back maybe maybe a few inches. That's a good shot. Take your time here and just make sure you make all the balls and get out. This is where pressure mounts. He's definitely feeling pressure here, folks. I guarantee you that much. Even for a simple routine shot like this, there's no reason to do that at all. I did not like that, but it worked out. He got a perfect angle to go 2 rails for the 10. Oh boy, he's got to use the bridge. All right. See how he handles his pressure. Is he going to get out or is he going to dog it? Oh, hit it a little weak and got right on top of the ball. Oh no, I don't want to come watch this hit. GRUBBS let up on his stroke here. Goodness gracious. That is not what you wanted, sir. All right. Well, he's in a tough spot here for sure. No matter what, JJ's probably going to have a shot. But that's why you got to finish those racks out. All right. I can't see what he's doing. Yikes. Well, here it is for the marbles. The Doski Do right now. Happy birthday to Randy Walker, by the way. Randy, what are you, 49? All right. JJ, can you stay down one shot? See what he does here. Oh! Thought he made it. Man, I'm sweating. I'm sweating in the booth. Leaves Grubbs a great chance here. This match should have been over, folks. That's a 5th 10 ball. JJ has missed. I'm buying both these guys 10 balls for Christmas. I'll tell you what, a bunch of them. Case game. Should they start over and double the bet? No. 1 rack for the dough. That's a good sign of sportsmanship right there. 10-10 going to 11. Who saw this happening? Even Orlando knows what's up. All right. I was going to leave, but I guess I'll stick around and sweat the end of it with you guys. Collins went home, by the way. He's up at 6 a.m. working on a big job for his work before he goes to Las Vegas for 2 weeks. So he asked me to stick around and finish it off, so I said I would do that. I am Jeff Gregory, kicking back in the booth with you guys here from Hard Times Billiards. On Friday Night Fights, we're watching Eric Grubbs playing Jonathan Jackson, the V-Town Hustler. And we are at Case game. Last game, guys. Get your bets in. Just kidding. All right, here we go. Hit him square. You make a ball. Nope. Another dry break. Yes, Snooker, I think you're right. All right. Yeah, that's what I said, NorCal. Start over and double the bet? Question mark? Nope. I would have to... no, we like single game action. Oh, boy. Shout out to all you pool junkies out there sweating the stream with us. Yes, indeed. Yes, Jim Stewart, I agree with you. They both have struggled tonight. So, but hey, makes for fun, good TV, right? All right. I like his first choice. I don't like shooting like this. Come short, which it did. All right. JJ, ball in hand. Go for the run out, sir. Make sure you guys set your calendars. March 3rd through March 16th. Collins and the portable booth is on the way to Vegas for a road trip. Going to be streaming from GRUBBS Billiards. From the U.S. Open 10-ball tournament, 9-ball tournament, and the One Pocket. 2 weeks of non-stop action with Collins and the crew and a bunch of guest commentators and a few pros from here on in. So it should be a fun place to check out for a while. For a free stream, no charge. Watch the best players in the world. They got a collaboration with Molina Mike, I think Joey, and some of the other guys as well, so should be fun. I know I'll be checking in. Might even try to get away from Vegas for a little while. Maybe pinch hit commentate for a while. So you guys should definitely go check it out. Starting March 3rd. Okay, Grubbs, well, wide open table here. This is going to put a feather in your cap if you get out here. A little jacked up. You're okay. JJ had ball in hand and he played safe and scratched off the 2-ball. Nice shot there with authority, but he's a little straight. 6 to the 7 might be tricky now. He's in a little pickle here. Yeah, he's stroking the ball, staying down at least, so we'll see what he does here. Here's a shot of the match right here, 6 to the 7. What are you going to do? This is a tricky shot under pressure for sure. Every time. The tension is mounting. I can feel the air getting heavier. Oh my goodness. All right, Grubbs, keep stroking like you were. You playing safe? What a shot. Wow. Oh, I thought what a great shot there. Under pressure. Wow. Great shot. All right, you got to keep it up now. This is far from over. These are the toughest 4 balls that Eric's going to shoot this entire match. Just keep your composure and stay down. Just came with a great shot on that 6 ball. All right, yep, that's it. If you don't like it, stand up, regroup. Oh, that was a little sketchy. He drew the ball 1 inch, but he is still shooting. Another tester. Another tester. Man, oh man, oh man. All right. I hope they both win. I don't know. He back cut that one from outer space. My goodness, they just so. Oh, did he get lucky? He got lucky. Left the bank for JJ. Wow. All right, JJ, what are you gonna do? You gonna go for the shot or go for the bank? At least call in the pocket, going for the bank, going for the win. This is what we call a layup, playing 1 pocket, guys. And he hit it good. He hit it good. This should be it right here. This should be it. Looks like he's kind of straight, but what do you guys think? Shout out to Collins for hosting these guys here at Hard Times. It's been a pretty fun match to sweat, back and forth from the get-go. Shout out to Collins for trusting me with his booth and buying me some dinner and a beer. All right, JJ. Take your time. Make the balls. Think he's feeling pressure right now? Oh. What's up there, Mr. Whistler? All right, guys, here it is. Final ball. He's taking his time, called the pocket, and here we are. There it is. JJ takes home the cash. All right, good match. Good match. Give Sniper a little love there. And that is it. Good match, guys. Down to the wire. Grubbs had a great chance to get there. I think the key miss there was the 7 to the 8 when he didn't really get down table to shoot the 8 in. But good match. Either way. All right, guys. JJ books another winner from Hard Times. All right. Peace out. Make sure you check out Post Up in Vegas, March 3rd through 16th. We're going to have a quick word from JJ here. JJ, what a match, huh? Did you feel any pressure? Here.
That was an incredible match. I really love that Grubbs put me to the ultimate test. We should do it again soon. And Yeah, man. I was pressured up. You see me
Good.
jumping. There was nothing else I could say about it.
Well, you guys both had chances.
You see all them 10 balls?
You missed 4 10 balls.
Yeah, 4 10 balls.
So, I mean, the match should have been over a long time ago, honestly, in my opinion. But
But thank you for staying true, Jeff.
yeah, you got it, man. You got it. You got it. You're welcome. Oh, gas money. Good looking.
Thank you for staying.
You got it, brother. You get to sweat the entire match, and I know a lot of guys out there were betting on you, and I know Vacaville, Vallejo, the whole North Bay was rooting for you there. So,
707, yes, sir. Thank you, Action Jackson.
You got any-
number one hustler.
so let me ask you a question. Who's on your list to play next?
Well, you know what it should be?
Talk to me. Here, talk to the mic.
I'm open to play almost anybody around.
Did
my
you hear that?
Anybody. Just come at me with a fair game.
Yep.
But I wouldn't mind playing Phil Prentice in a nice match or
You want to play some with Phil Prentice?
yeah, because he plays real good.
I'm sure that
And-
could be arranged. You guys gonna play? How do you see the game going there? Is it even a match, or you need a?
Oh no!
Yeah,
no,
you
I
need a spot there.
definitely need a
Yeah,
spot.
yeah,
I
you need.
definitely need a spot. But
Yeah, we're
he
missing
had
a-
asked me to play one time, so that's something. If we can get a
Well,
game going. And,
Make the game.
But
Yeah, that's a good one.
more of my thing. Anybody near my speed, let me know because I'm gonna say yes regardless.
But I got to tell you, JJ, there's not a lot of guys who got your kind of action and gamble that play in the the low to mid 500s. So you got to remember, most of the guys who are going to look for big money like that are looking to bet a little bit more. So you're known as an action player, and you've been betting them the most from most guys your speed. So maybe somebody from a different city can come on up and give you a challenge. Maybe somebody from Fresno or down from San Jose or somebody from Los Angeles. Who knows? But it's got to be somewhere. Yeah. Either way, but
Jesse Whistler has a higher average than me. I'll play him even as long as we do rotation.
there you go. Jesse's more of a one-pocket player, but I think Jesse might accommodate you. But that'd be a good matchup as well. Well, message Collins guy, slide his DMs and make that happen. Remember, 2 weeks we're going to be in Vegas, so no stream for 2 weeks. Everybody's going to be at the Griff's pool room. Collins is taking off there for 2 weeks, so make sure you guys support the stream and support Collins and Post Up, all right?
Thank you, Post Up. Thank you for filming.
Good job again to JJ, and congrats on your win.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. All right, everybody. Good night.
We're going to get Grubbs in here for a quick word. All right, guys, Mr. Grubbs is going to be stopping by for a second. You guys are watching Mr. Chris Sanchez with the big old stroke over here. And we're going to just get a viewpoint here for Grubbs of what he was thinking. Yuba City, Clayton Cole, come on down, set it up. Be a good match. What's your Fargo, Mr. C? All right. Grubbs is going to come in here before I shut it down, guys, and we're just going to ask him a couple questions. Here comes Eric Grubbs. Bro, I was thinking you were going to be out there. I got to ask you a question.
Okay.
You had the 7 ball here. You made a great shot in the 6 to come over to get you.
Yeah.
I thought you scratched it first, but you got dead perfect on the 7. And when you went to draw the ball back, you drew it back about an inch.
Right. Yeah.
So that was the key right there. I think what was going through your mind when you were shooting that 7?
I didn't want to draw like all the way back. I was just focused on just getting a shot, and then just whatever I get with the 8 ball, I was just gonna take it.
What kind of pressure were you feeling tonight that last game?
I don't know. I mean, it was a long set, so yeah, it's more of a grind. It was more of like grind than like the pressure,
I get you. I know you had a long day today. Somebody told me you got here at noon today, and you're ready for this match. And I mean, honestly, on paper, you were probably a slight favorite. Most everybody in Sacramento here was betting on you, and hey, I mean, it's another battle in the war, right? Would you run that back again and play him again?
Sure.
Because a lot of guys up here, a lot of locals think you really didn't play your game against him, and we think you.
Oh yeah, the very beginning, I was definitely. It took me a few games to get going.
I saw that.
And then.
Down 3-0, and he came back and took the lead 4-3.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I mean, yeah. He played well, you know.
he played. He made more balls than you, but he missed more 10 balls than you.
Yeah.
Honestly, Grubbs, this match should have been over a long time ago.
Well, no,
If he made all his 10 balls.
No, I mean, I missed two 10 balls in like the first 4 racks. I scratched on a 10 ball in the first 4 racks. You know, like
Both you guys played a little bit below your Fargo, I think. But hey, you know what? You had a chance at the end, man.
Yeah.
We were rooting for you up here, but he came with some great shots as well. So, anyways.
Yeah, like I said, you know, he played good, like the end, especially the end of the set. He started playing some good safeties.
Yeah. Well, thanks for playing, Grubbs. Thanks for coming in the booth and saying a few words. I just wanted to get a little reaction of what you're.
That was a long time. How long was that? What,
Well, we
2.5
put.
hours?
No, that was 3 hours and 20 minutes. So we put the over/under at 11 p.m. and it was, yeah, there you go. All right, man. Well, tomorrow's a new day. All right, brother. Have a good night. Okay, guys, you heard it. Friday Night Fights is officially over. Gonna say goodnight to all you guys here. This is Jeff Gregory signing off in the post-up booth. I'm gonna make Collins proud and shut it down and lock the door. Good night, guys. All right, let me shut this down here. Stop streaming. Oh my goodness. Collins, you just showed me how to hit that. All right. This upper right over here, you're still in the mic too.
Okay, let's see.
So
He never showed me how to do the
he
stop
taught me how to
stream
click.
thing.
Just click on this right here.
That's it?
That's it.